Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Are we live? Should be. What's up, boys? I was just checking the place where we left from the last stream because obviously I don't want to play off stream. I just want to complete the whole game on stream. So I was checking out what our next quest could be. Yeah, Austin, you will try this today. Good luck with that if you like Gothic. I think you're gonna like this quote-unquote remaster as well. It's really freaking good so far. The only like slight problem I had so far with it is the issues with the balancing, but I don't exactly know how you can even solve that issue. It's not like the game is like very easy or anything like that, but it certainly felt a little bit easier compared to the OG Gothic. But not necessarily because the mechanics are bad or anything like that. It's just the nature of the, you know, new detection, like hit combat system, hitboxes. For example, you can AoE people, you can hit multiple targets at once, and which made the game like it seems like a small change, but it actually changes the idea of the combat quite a bit. So it can also make it easier, but you can still die very easy. So yeah, that was my only concern so far, but we'll see how that goes once we continue and, you know, get to the mid game and to the late game. But so far I've been really enjoying this remaster, and I can see why THQ decided to, you know, put it as the official, basically, fan remaster on Steam. So the thing I'm doing here, I'm just gonna talk to a couple of more people and sell some stuff, and quite possibly get the quest we missed maybe before I give the 1k ore to Torres and we go to talk to Gomez, start working for the old camp, because we can actually enter now and join the old camp, which was the idea from the very beginning. So yeah, you really like RPGs. I like your name, bro. The balancing make you one hit everything near the end, at least with the crits. Yeah, we'll see. Welcome to the stream, man. I finished it yesterday. I played till 4 AM. Truly a masterpiece. And first playthrough, nice, man. That sounds great. So, what's up, Grey Song Guis? Juice? No? Great song Guis. Okay. Poggers. Yeah, so I'ma sell some stuff here if I can. And like I said, talk to a couple of more NPCs. Go back to Torres. Actually, I don't have anything to sell. I think I don't want to sell anything here. Maybe rice. Like, what the hell do I have like 26 rice for no reason? I never sell everything like, you know, I never sell all stacks of items. I always keep at least a couple of them, because some quests, you know, require to have a couple of beers or something similar to that. Pretty sure I talked with Dexter before, right? Yep. I don't know if I missed some quest, probably. So we're gonna try to make sure before I dump my ore into Torres's pockets. I'm wondering if I can maybe beat the first guy in the arena. Still not sure though. Okay, I was just checking my quick save button. It's on V. It's been a couple of days since I played, so yeah. So what's up with you guys? Are you playing something? Are you trying this remaster or playing something else? Greetings from Romania. What's up, Annie? Anti-Valentine. What's up, Romania? Anyone here who tried Awakening mod? I really like Hotel, so I'm wondering if they're similar. I have no idea what's that mod. Is it for Gothic 1? So we can fight... I think I tried to fight Kurgo once, right? In the first stream maybe, or something like that. But I'm wondering if I can take Scation. Actually, he looks stronger. Yes, you can like Cassian, you get rich in chapter 1. You know what? I have to... Yeah. That's a good reminder. I'm going to try and rob everyone blind because I didn't even try my new skill, which is sneaking. And I'm wondering what's the button for that again? I have no idea actually because... Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, okay. That's our first activity for the stream right after I try to beat Kurgo or someone else in the arena, but it's probably a no-go. I have to try though. Ciao, ciao, Krille. What's up? Let's fight.
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me. Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
Playing Neo 3? Oh, I love Neo 3, bro. I'm literally doing no damage. Oh, wait. Crits. Crits. Oh, let's go. That was lucky as hell, though. Beginner streamer luck, I guess. That's a great beginning of a stream. And quick save. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I love Neo 3, bro. Like, I'm still playing it. I still didn't complete it. Okay, here go down. What about Sketty? Probably not, because of his stronger armor. I love how he's just swinging his arms around because it took his weapon. But he's not aware of that, apparently. Nice. Oh yes, you're already at that point. Yeah. Are you talking to me or the guy who, or Raxel who's playing Neo 3? I have no idea. Never try and keep just experience there, bro. I keep hearing. Wait. I'm going to torture myself with Gothic 3 Forsaken Gods. Oh my god, I wish I read your message before I said anything. Don't do that to yourself, bro. Watch my review about it if you want. I did it like a couple of years ago, I think. I fought Kirgo.
I fought Kurgo. And you defeated him. That's not bad for a beginner like you. I'm impressed.
We get some extra XP. I love how in Piranha Bytes RPGs you can get these little chunks of XP, extra chunks of XP by just talking with people about what you did or just, you know, exploring the dialogue options. Yeah, do I want to try and learn the second one-handed skill? Even if I want to, I don't have enough XP, although I'm very close to the next level though. Can I fight Gor Hanis, dude? Maybe? Yeah, I'm a save. Try to fight a couple of more of these guys and then we're gonna go on a robbing spree.
I challenge you to a duel in the arena.
It would not serve the glory of the sleeper if I slaughter just any bum.
Hey yo, I just defeated one of your guys.
Only fight against you when you become a worthy opponent. But I'm sure that the fighters from the old or new camp aren't all men of principle.
Do you prefer Gothic 1 or Gothic 2 and why? I prefer Gothic 2 in general, to be honest with you. I think it's a more complete game and a better game in general. It took everything that Gothic 1 did and did it better, but the concept for it was a little bit different, so I understand if people prefer Gothic 1. So I'm not strong enough to fight against you? Ah, shut up. So who I need to fight? There's no way in hell I can beat Karim now, I think. Who else can I challenge to a fight actually? I forgot. So there's Catty, Gor Karim, Kurgo. I have no idea. Anyway.
Hey you!
Ah, goddammit.
Creeping around here for? You've been lucky there.
I'm not doing anything, leave me alone. Gothic 2 or Arcolos? Well, how about both? I love Arcolos as well. But in a way, I think Gothic 2 is better. It's not like... it would take us like the whole stream debating about that. Arcolos is like deeper and it has all of these extra systems on top of each other, and you know, it's like Gothic 2.5 basically. But it also has some stuff that are not so great. For example, the the main story, I thought it was like, you know, it was like searching for a brother, it was like whatever and predictable. But the world, the quests, the depths... I mean, you can check out my review, I'm just talking, you know, from my ass here because trying to remember what I said over there. But things I remember... I mean, I would replay Arclos again, and maybe I even do that after I'm done with Gothic 2 on stream, because the plan is to beat all Gothic games on stream before Gothic Remake comes out. So this is our first, the beginning of the journey, basically. So yeah, I'm gonna play Gothic 2 next, probably. And maybe Arclos, I'm not promising that, because Arclos is huge. And... I wanna make sure to beat all Gothic games. Wait, I just got a plate? Anyway. So yeah, but I love Arclos. Arclos is freaking amazing.
That was lucky.
The right decision.
Like, my critique about it is like, it's just not huge, you know, huge critique. It's just, you know, basically nitpicking. But... I still prefer Gothic 2 in general, even though it's simpler compared to Arclos. But the game is freaking amazing. So much better than most. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm trying to think about what I'm what I'm talking about and trying to hit the combo. That was the last lockpick. So we're gonna continue the quest. I'm gonna give Taurus the ore. I'm gonna save first, and we're gonna get some lockpicks after, and rob some more people, get some more ore, and continue from there. Yeah, I love Arclos in general, so yeah. I'm starting Arclos now and got bored playing Gothic 1 as a mage. I can't remember the last time I played Gothic 1 as a mage. It has to be like at least 5 to 6 years, maybe even more. I heard your favorite Gothic is Arcania, is that true? Mods bandit guy. You think you're smart? He loves Forsaken Gods much more. Hey, what's up with you guys tonight? You're trying to troll me? Yeah, Forsaken Gods is my favorite. Said no one ever.
But don't do anything stupid, okay?
Even Arcania is like way better compared to...
Stop! Relax. I've talked to Thoris. I'm allowed in.
Leave me alone, man.
Oh, I won't forget your face, pal. You get into trouble and it won't end quickly.
Yeah, shut up. Yeah, like even Arcania is like way better game than Forsaken Gods. Okay.
Who let you in?
Thoris.
And what do you think you're doing?
I don't want to say what I'm here for, so...
I just wanted to see what it's like in here.
Huh, very funny.
Did you follow what happened with History Corinus mod? I just know there was a controversy and that's about it.
Can you teach me to fight?
I only
Didn't
train
care that
Thoris,
much, to be honest with you.
So until Thoris has made you one, you'll have to find someone else.
But it's still, correct me if I'm wrong, it's still supposed to come out, right? Or it's cancelled completely. I know there was like a huge controversy or whatever. Okay. Is it really... Wait, can I go just straight to the mages? I forgot.
You may not cross
our buddy
this
Milton,
doorstep
let's go.
unless Master Caristo allows it.
I'm looking for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
That is Caristo. What do you want with him?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Are you a messenger from the outside world?
Yes, a magician gave me the letter shortly before they threw me into the colony.
Show me the letter.
I mean, we love Milton, so whatever. Here it is.
Here it is.
We know he's our guy. Was Gothic 1 always so easy?
This letter is addressed to Zardus.
What's so exciting about that?
Zardus has not been a servant of Innos for ages. He left us some years ago and turned towards black magic. He lives in a tower in the middle of the Orc land and concentrates on his studies. He said he would go his own way to find out what went wrong with the barrier. Wait here. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay, Milton. No, Gothic was never easy. It was, you know, not even hard, but very hard to get in. Very hard to get used to the controls. Like, that's your first
Caristo was beside himself with
problem.
delight. He
Give me a
said that you may
second.
go to Torres and choose your reward.
Oh, okay. Torres? Who was Torres again?
Where can I find Torres?
He is in front of the temple building all day. At night, he is inside like all the others. But only magicians may enter the temple house, so you can only speak to him during the day.
Yeah, the combat mechanics of this quote-unquote remaster certainly make it a little bit easier in the beginning.
See you later.
Because you can like hit multiple enemies at once, and I'm gonna make a new save and not overwrite my quick save, just in case. So yeah, you can like kill some enemies easier, especially with the bow, if you have a lot of arrows and you can kite enemies around. But I still died quite a bit, you know, and I played this game God knows how many times, so it's certainly not that hard in general for me. But I don't know how the beginner experience would be if this is your first, you know, experience with Gothic 1. I would still recommend it, although I would recommend trying the original. And if you know, if you can handle the original, I would just recommend sticking with the original.
Stop! Not another step.
Why?
At least for your first
The
playthrough.
Baron's house is out of bounds for scum like you.
Wait, will he attack me if I go in? What?
Blood! Your blood!
What? I was so sure that I could just go in, like... What? Oh, I need to talk with Torres, right? For my reward, but... I thought I could just go in and talk with everyone. Guess not. Drago, Coristo. Let's talk with everyone actually. Can I use the controller on this game? With this remaster you can, but I had some slight camera issues. I thought it's a bit weird, so I chose to stick with mouse and keyboard. So nothing? Okay. I remember getting attacked if I go in here. But... okay. I don't have lockpicks, I just forgot. Goddammit. Yeah, never mind. You can lose controller layout with mods. The controller works out of the box with this remaster. At least it did for me when I tried it a little bit before I started streaming for the first time, the first part of the stream. But yeah, I just wanted to stick with mouse and keyboard for the playthrough. Skip.
What do you do here?
I take care of the god's weapons.
Do you sell weapons?
Only to Gomez and his men.
Vendors also have endless amount of arrows. I don't wanna like use glitches, I just play the game, you know. Wait,
I get it.
I don't wanna lie to him. I just, you know, play the game on a normal way. Not trying to, you know, use or abuse mechanics. That's how I like to play. Maybe sometimes when I'm making a video for something and I need footage, you know, but I just usually try to, you know, play normally. It's not like that I don't use some glitches every now and then, but especially for the stream, I just want to play it, you know, in the most normal way
You
possible.
sell weapons and armor?
I'm gonna knock down some NPCs for sure.
I just hand out the armor.
What kind of armor have you got on offer?
Only armor for God.
Yeah, he won't sell us anything. I need to talk with Taurus again. And another dude and loot some stuff. I'm still confused why I can't just enter. I thought that's about it, right? That I did everything. Apparently not though. So we'll figure that out. And talk with a couple of more NPCs. I also play normally, just came across it by accident. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, if you play like an RPG in general, not just Gothic, when you play RPGs, you just, you know, if you want to experience everything, you try everything and see how far you can take the mechanics, you know. And if that means you come across some glitches or whatever, that's normal. Unless you can completely break the game, you know. Some game breaking bugs, stuff like that. So, can I enter here? Can't remember. I can, right? Okay, let's talk with Taurus first, then... This is locked, right? I won't be able to come in. I need lockpicks. Yep. No, key. I need a key for here. Okay. Hello, my RPG lover. That came out wrong. Hey, what's up, Isira? Hey, what's up, Johnny? Good evening. You made it. Did I talk? I did talk with him. I'm stupid. Never mind. Can you teach me how to fight? He can't until we join, which is the thing I'm trying to do. Oh, hello, our first crash. Good thing I saved. God damn it. Okay, so that happened. Not a biggie. Strength at 100 and level 2 mastery in game is game breaking already, I guess. Not me 3 hitting the orc shamans in the temple. God damn, like that sounds quite OP actually. Because on my last playthrough I played as a 2-handed Templar, you know, Sect Camp Templar, and I wasn't trying to do like everything, so it certainly wasn't that easy to clear out the temple, or especially like the sleeper temple, yeah, in general. Hey Johnny, thanks for the donation, my man. Thanks for the $5. Hope you enjoyed this stream as well, like the previous two. So thanks a lot, bro. Sorry, so how does the melee combat feel? I think it feels pretty damn good, except the... Wait, give me a second, please. I can do something here. Never mind. Okay. I think it feels pretty good in this remaster. But the only concern is, like I already said, the balancing. So I crashed here while trying to exit. Will they let me in? Okay, they will. It feels pretty good, but the new animations certainly take a while to get used to, because they're slower. They get faster when you learn new levels, you know, when you progress. But yeah, who the hell is Torres, by the way? I forgot. I have to talk with him, right? Is he a mage that I missed somehow? Because I need to talk with him for my rewards. And then we're gonna loot stuff, do some other stuff. Hopefully join them and continue exploring the world. If you explain Gothic 1 in a vid being super hard, having to clean the temple. I saw you explaining Gothic 1 in a vid. Me? I don't remember that. I talked about it a little bit in my review though. But I don't remember saying that it's super hard. You might have mistaken me for another dude. Or maybe I did. Maybe. But recently? Probably not. So what I'm missing here?
Hey, you!
Taurus guard at the door where you crashed. What about him? Hello, what's up? Apex? I'm terrible with names, by the way. Can't read for shit. So yeah, let's see. I'll just explore a little bit. Pick up shit. It also goes without saying that the graphics in this remaster mods are freaking amazing. The weather effects are turning the game into a, you know, an even more immersive game. Will I take damage? Probably not. I have acrobatics. Okay. Outside mage building. Torres is outside. Okay, thank you guys. I've totally forgot. Oh, there he is. How did I miss him? Like, they all look similar, not the same, but you know. Anyways.
Caristo sent me. I've passed the letter on to him, and I'm to choose my own reward.
You have done us a great service, and you shall have your reward. Choose carefully.
Spell scroll, fireball, chain lightning, transform. So do I get only one, or All 3 scrolls. Would like to have the potion, maximum mana. I don't need that. Oh, I'll take the ring of strength. I need strength, I think. By the way, the running animation with speed potion is ugly, sadly. I mean, you can... Sorry, you can say that about pretty much all animations, you know, they look outdated, but for Gothic 1 standards, they look fucking great. Yet to see that running animation. I think I will go with the ring, right? Because I'm going for a strength build. But I'm also gonna use a bow, so... God damn it. Yeah, I'll go with the strength. Whatever.
I'll take the ring of strength.
They probably use stock animation? I have no idea.
Take the ring.
Greetings, magician.
May Inos watch over you. I trade in magic knowledge, and I can show you how to increase your magic powers.
Not interested. Anyways. I should do a Gothic 1 mage playthrough. If I manage before the Gothic remake comes out, but like I said, the idea is to beat all Gothic games before the remake comes out, just so, you know, I have a fresh memory of all Gothic games before we start playing the Gothic remake. Probably with some mods, modding those animations will get fixed. I don't even know if you can mod, I assume you can, right? This is a mod in itself, so it would make sense if you can mod the mod. But yeah, can I enter now? No, right?
Stop! Not another step!
Why?
The Ore Baron's house is out of bounds for scum like you.
Yeah, I totally forgot why I can't go in. Never mind. So my game crashed and I forgot to pick this ore up again. Okay, never mind. You get too many level ups later on, you can do the magic too. I max strength, one-handed, two-handed, and 6 circles had many. I don't remember, I mean if you do everything I guess, or close to everything, you can probably do that, but on my playthrough on the Switch, I don't remember having a lot of extra... Actually I do, I did have, but I just didn't care that much. I think I increased my crossbow skill. I mean I used a crossbow, so I... use the two-hander and a crossbow, but that's about it. You're actually right, yeah. You probably can max out pretty much everything, right? Because you have so much extra learning points. We'll see. But the idea is to go for a bow, dexterity slash strength, I guess, build. We'll see. I just know I want to use the bow because it's so, you know, it feels so different compared to the original game. Because of the new mechanics. So look who we got here. Can I beat him up? Probably not yet, right? If I get lucky with the crits. Wonder how much mod support. Yeah, I also wonder. I'll actually check some mods maybe for the next stream. I don't want to install like anything crazy, but if there are some quality of life improvements, maybe I consider it. Let's try to beat him up. Yep. Bullet is here. And it's called Ring of Death. It's pretty much Gothic 1 runestone you get as Uriziel is amazing. And it's called Ring of Death. Okay. You know what? Let's try this. Why not?
Well, come here and give it a try, sonny.
Bow is just weaker than the crossbow. I had no time to react there. Bow is just... Yeah, bow is weaker, but in the original game it's obviously so much slower. So, and I also like prefer bows in general over crossbows. I am wondering how crossbow works in this remaster. I might try if I get it.
I've come to stuff your big mouth for you.
You can loot the guardhouse. Yeah, I know I can loot pretty much everything. I'll loot whatever I can. Okay, we can get this guy. I just have low defense, so he can one-shot me, but we can get him. Why would I talk with him anyway? I can just do this. Okay, he's not even flinching. No stagger at all.
get one in your mug.
So only if I get a crit, I can do something to him. So no, I guess Bullet will have to wait. So much about being easy, huh? Anyways. Time for some looting and sneaking around. But I'll yeah, I have to go and get some lockpicks first. I forgot again.
Hey, you! Do all the people here work for Gomez?
Nah, most of them are just ordinary diggers. Only we guards in the shadows are with Gomez.
What do I have to do to get accepted as one of Gomez's guards?
You're kidding. You think you could just come in here strutting and get straight to the top, or what? Gomez has only the best people for guards. You're gonna have to work your way up like everyone else and prove your loyalty as a shadow.
Okay. So you're useless. I forgot there's some loot over here. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna buy some lockpicks. I'll loot some stuff. And take it easy, you know? Not trying to rush anything. You wonder how the remake would change Raven and his personality to match Night of the Raven? We'll see. I think they already, you know... did they say something about expanding his presence in general? Because there were even some focus on him a little bit in some of the trailers, right? They were showing him quite a bit. So I can't remember if they said something about him in particular, but it would make sense if they at least do a quest or two for him, right? Which would foreshadow at least the... Oh, another crash, okay. Goddamn. That's a second crash in like last 15 minutes. And we had no crashes in the first... I don't know how I played, like 8 hours. That's interesting. Do you think Bullet is a Mickey Rourke reference from the movie Built? I have no idea. I never even thought about it. But that sounds plausible, you know. Now that you mentioned it. Could be. You think we get Gothic 2 remake as well? Well, Akos, if okay, I really have to go and get some lockpicks. If the Gothic 1 remake becomes successful, and if THQ is, you know, satisfied with how many copies they sold, I can bet my ass that we're getting a Gothic 2 remake as well, because it makes sense, right? Was it Fingers who can sell us some lockpicks, right? Yeah, if Gothic 1 remake becomes it doesn't even have to be a huge success, I think, for THQ. It can, you know, it can literally be good enough. Although we don't have an idea how we can define good enough, how many copies sold. But if they feel satisfied with it... Oh no, he can only teach me stuff. Yeah, if they sell, I don't know, maybe 500,000 copies or something like that, which doesn't seem so crazy. If the game is good and well received in general, I think we can definitely see another remake, and that would obviously be Gothic 2. This one has to sell super well. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it has to sell like extremely well, but it all depends on the projected copies sold from THQ and what are their expectations. Is the original old mine... In the original, was the old mine a challenge? I'm guessing you want to ask that. Old mine, I mean, yeah, pretty much everything was a challenge, you know, but I wouldn't define Gothic 1 as some extremely hard game. The biggest, you know, difficulty spike is you getting used to the weird controls, you know, and not trying to kill everything while being level 1. Look at those god rays, makes this place so much nicer. So yeah, I forgot who can sell us. Can Fisk sell us some lockpicks, maybe? So yeah, as for Gothic 3 remake though, I think there's no way in hell we're ever getting that unless I become a billionaire and invest millions in Gothic 3. But yeah, that would be fun, right? I don't think we're getting anything close to... Oh, I forgot to equip my new ring, goddammit. I'm gonna sell some stuff while I'm here. I'm actually low on gold now because I gave Taurus my golds. Should I sell this scepter? I'll keep it for now actually. Because I do plan to use two-handed weapons. Although that scepter is worse than the weapon I'm currently using, and that's one-handed sword, so yeah. What do you think Alchemia will never make... do you think Alchemia will never make Gothic 3 remake? Yeah, like I said, nope. No way in hell. Because that would require... Wait, what? I never talked with Jekyll, really?
Offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
Nope.
What if I don't pay?
Hey, man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around. Collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
Whatever, dude.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of
Not
yourself.
a newcomer anymore. Hello, hey, what's up, Pan? Is the first time you're seeing anything about this remaster? It looks good. Yeah, I also think it looks very, very good, and I've been enjoying it for, you know, this is like the third episode, and I have around 8 hours, or maybe 9 now, invested into it, and we'll be trying to do pretty much everything in the game, trying to beat it.
Hey, you!
That's the plan. So yeah, been enjoying it quite a bit. We'll see how it's going to feel later on. I like the new mechanics, even though some of them feel a little bit OP. But yeah, man, a lot of stuff to experience. I will go and rob the guards in the tower, and then work our way down the camp. Open up every chest, pretty much. And we'll take it from there. I want to talk to Diego again because I don't remember what else I need to do to join them actually. You wouldn't mind the Gothic 3 remake with these graphics? With these graphics I don't know, but I wouldn't mind the Gothic 3 remake in general, you know.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty told me you defeated Kurgo, and he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. Fingers told me that you've already learned a bit, but he thinks you can still improve your skills. I really need to talk to Dexter. He's using you for his own business. But there aren't any rules for the test. If you manage that, you'll be making a big step. Thora says we could make use of someone like you. That's very good for you. You've found enough people to speak in your favor. You also passed the test of faith. Go to Thora's. I've already told
I
him
thought I already did this
he'll let you go to see
the last time before I finished the stream, but apparently not. Well, Tormund, I will explain to you why I don't think Gothic 3 remake is plausible. Because Gothic 3, the scope of that game is so much bigger than Gothic 1 and Gothic 2. It's like, imagine like you're trying to remake the like Oblivion, for example. Even though we have already we got the remaster, which is like a semi-remake because there are some new mechanics and stuff like that. But it's that scope of work, you know. It's not like Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, which are smaller games in terms of the scope. Gothic 3 would have to be so much bigger because it already is so much bigger, and they would have to fix a lot of stuff, add a lot of new things. It will be a huge game. So I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that's ever happening.
Diego says I'm ready to see Gomez.
That's my decision.
And what do you decide?
I must admit, you seem to have done most things okay. Okay, you can see Gomez. He alone will decide whether you get to join us or not. From now on, you're on your own, kid.
Blee, I don't agree that Gothic 3 would have to be completely reimagined to be more in line with Gothic 1 and 2 remakes. But I don't agree with that, but that would make sense if they actually tried to, you know, remake Gothic 3. I think... Actually, I don't know. Like, who the hell knows? But I don't think they will try to do that. I think they will just try to fix everything that was wrong with Gothic 3 and not make it more like Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, if that makes sense.
Are you saying I can go in?
Yeah, get moving.
There you go. Okay, I thought I did that in my last stream, apparently not. There's our boy Raven.
What can I do for
I'll
you?
deal with you, like, after about 10 more episodes or 15 of Gothic 1. We'll get to you.
I want to see Gomez. Thoris says I'm to be taken on as a shadow.
We're always on the lookout for good men. You seem to have your wits about you. Might be okay. I'll take you to Gomez. Follow me. And don't touch anything.
Well, I can't promise that, you know. Anyways, it's our boy Raven. Ark asks, C4G, what's your favorite Gothic 1 camp? My favorite camp is the Templars camp or the Sect camp. Because they have the best drip.
I'll take pleasure in teaching it to you personally.
I love their armors the most. I think they have the coolest looking armor. And they're the chillest, you know. But I like all camps pretty much. It's just, you know, small preferences, I guess. Soon the release and it can be anything. Wait, what? Soon is the release and it can be anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I wish Gothic 3 looked like the previous games. I don't, to be honest with you. I look at Gothic 3 as a completely different game. I need some juice, by the way. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna leave you with this nice song and this nice lady dancing here. Be right back, guys. Back, boys. Did you enjoy this scene? I know you did, you sickos. I think Gothic 3 is only possible if Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 remakes sell extremely well. Like the extremely well part is very important there, but even if that happens, I really have a hard time seeing that Gothic 3 will ever get a remake. We'll see. I mean, I would be the happiest guy in the world, obviously. Hey, what's up, my man? Gomez?
Hey, you.
Gomez is an asshole, though.
I have come to offer my services.
What makes you think we're interested in your services?
Hype, you mean I went off screen to play Gothic 3? Not Gothic 2. I have it on the other screen. I've been trying a lot around, I have contacted all the camps. There's only blockheads around here, like literally blockheads. I hope I'm not going to have to chop your head. What? This is like the only option that if you select, he kills you instantly, right? I'm pretty sure I remember that. Great music, I was looking only at Gomez Fever. Don't lie, bro. I guess this, right?
I've been traveling around the colony a lot, and I have contacts in all of the camps.
Now that could prove useful. Who are you in contact with?
Lares? Yeah, we talked to Lares.
Lares.
And?
Couple of fences. I guess I didn't speak to Balls. Iberian? Did I can't remember.
A couple of the fences in the new camp.
And?
No, and that's about it.
Those were the important ones.
You expect that to impress me? We have diggers with better connections.
So if I say Iberian, I have stood, yeah, I should have selected that, right?
Says I'm worth it.
You wouldn't have gotten in here alive if that weren't so. I hope that's
God damn
the
it.
best you can do.
Well, Elex sold okay numbers and they made Elex 2, yeah, that's true.
I've been traveling.
Okay, let's go with this again and select Lares and Iberian.
Iberian doesn't waste his time on your
God damn it.
lies.
Yeah, he's gonna kill me, right?
And I disappoint. I hate. If you make enemies.
Yeah. Gomez is an asshole, bro. I forgot how annoying he is. So I need to do a couple of more things, right? Before we can join. Is King Robber in this picture? Is it? Or is this just Gomez? I don't know.
I have come to
Okay, we're gonna go through this. I didn't select this though.
There's only blockheads around here, on the lookout for newcomers to pass their jobs on to instead of doing them themselves.
That may be true, with few exceptions. Still, it's no reason to hire another blockhead.
Nice picture, yeah. Hellblind Chaos. It's a very nice picture. So if I wanna say it, I don't care. I just reload again.
To chop your head off to prove that I can handle a weapon.
There's a fine line between bravery and stupidity. If you make enemies.
Yeah. Just trying to remember.
Hey, you.
It's fun trying not to piss off Gomez. Actually, I was trying to do it there, so. So I still can join, right? That's the bottom line here. I only didn't select a few balls in the Brotherhood's camp.
A few of the bowels in the Brotherhood's camp.
And?
Iberian.
Iberian doesn't waste his time on your life. If you make it.
That was accidental, by the way. God damn it.
Hey, you.
We have a theory who the man of the picture is with the girls. Do we have a theory? I have no idea.
I have come. What makes.
Okay.
I've been. Now that could.
Few balls.
A few of the bowels.
And.
Lares.
And.
Couple of fences.
A couple of the
And. Did I talk to Cor Kalom? I don't remember.
Cor Kalom.
And.
Okay. Those were the important ones.
Those were the important ones.
Not bad.
Okay.
For a beginner, you shall have your chance.
Nice. So we got it.
Does that
We in, boys.
You bet it does. You're one of us now.
Nice. Let's go. Progress, boys. Raven, you say? Why does he sounds familiar? I know, Okay, should I talk with other people first? Remake takes off, we get Gothic 2, Gothic 3 and TV series with Henry Cavill as the nameless hero. Oh, Virtual Mecha, you're very optimistic, I see. I like that about you, bro. That would be amazing.
What's your job?
Me and
Unfortunately, this is not Fallout.
see Gomez unless they're invited, and I make sure the women don't get restless.
Where can I find tutorial about this remake? Oh wait, did I forget to pin it in the comments? Actually, somebody else can just make those little instructions I had in the past stream. It's just a couple of clicks basically. You can get it on the versions on Steam. If you select it, like right click properties, game versions.
Is she here?
And you can play it right away.
Let me give you some advice. Forget her.
If somebody
She's only just
types
got
that in the
here,
chat, I
and
can
Gomez
pin it
has
as a
her
comment.
locked in his room. When he's
I forgot
done
to do
with
it.
her, he might just send her down, but for now, she's his. So you better take your mind off her.
Was that Velijah, right? Or Velia, what was the name? I can't remember. I mean, I do remember, I don't remember how you pronounce it. Anyways, can you tell me about Gomez?
Is there anything you can tell me about Gomez?
All you need to know is that he's the most powerful man in the colony. He gets what he wants, but all he really wants is power.
Yeah, I could notice that. Judging from all those loadings I had to do. Anyways. Arto?
Who are you?
I'm Arto.
What do you do around here?
I'm Gomez's bodyguard.
You don't talk much, do you?
Nope.
The best NPC in the game right here. Gothic movie doesn't sound so bad. Gothic movie sounds like it could be really fun to watch if done properly. I don't know what would be about. Maybe the Nemesis hero, or maybe something from the lore. I don't know. It could be fun actually. So shh. Key required. Oh, goddammit. Thought I could lockpick that. Started raining. Anyways. Yeah, Gothic movie would be a cool concept. I don't know if I would have a lot of high expectations from it, even if that happened, but I don't think that will ever happen, to be honest with you.
I see to it that the ore barons get their supplies. I'm in charge of the lot, from weed supplies to food and provisions for the women.
Scar, the hero from Arcolas.
It's my job to make sure those idiotic cooks do their job right. They should be grateful. Gomez won't put up with any crap. He fed the last two cooks to the lurkers in the river.
The movie will have a lot of DEI. Wouldn't be surprised. Can I talk with her? No? I wish, right? Anyways, Raven. Oh, he was right there. I was trying to find him. I'm so stupid. Gomez says I'm in.
Gomez says I'm in.
Where's my armor?
Great. In that case, you can prove your worth with the first task. It shouldn't be too difficult for you, provided your connections are as good as you say.
So yeah, you only have to do a couple of clicks on your Steam Gothic 1 page in order to play this fan remaster.
What do you want me to do?
We do a lot of trade with the Brotherhood. That doesn't mean to say we trust them. Go to the swamp. When you get to the camp, keep your ears open. Anything you pick up might be useful for us. The more you find out, the better. It'll take a bit of tact, if you know what I mean.
Keep cool. I'm not going to get them angry.
I knew you'd understand.
So I already have the scroll that we can use on one of the balls, right? To impress them.
Where can I get better equipment?
Go and see Diego. He'll give you some armor. It'll stop you from getting killed, and it'll serve as an ID at the same time. Your armor should give you access to all the places you need to go. If you need any weapons, go and talk to Skip. You'll find him in the big shed right at the back, left of the castle courtyard.
So we need to talk with Skip, Diego, and we also have to rob everyone blind. Okay. Is there anything to report?
I just thought I'd put in.
Good. I like being kept up to date.
I don't really know what they're planning yet.
Then why are you bothering?
Because I'm stupid, apparently. Joy Pop, when is this coming out? This is already out. This is not a remake, by the way. This is a like fan remaster, Unreal, in Unreal Engine that you can get on Steam. Basically, if you have Gothic 1, it's like another version of the Gothic game.
How's the ore trade going?
The old mine's doing well. The last load of supplies from the outside world was massive.
Okay. Let's get our armor first. Actually, I think Skip is closer than Diego, right? Can I talk with Scar now? I don't remember Scar from Arcolas. Somebody said he's from Arcolas. Even though I beat it, I can't remember, like, because I'm terrible with names. Did he have a major role in Arcolas?
Hey, you! This castle's pretty roomy.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Who are you?
I'm a newcomer. Just thought I'd take a look around.
It's a spoiler for Arcolas. Oh, really? Can't remember.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Gomez and his gang took it over after the big uprising. I knew right away it was better to join up with him. Even when we were still cooped up in the dungeons and had to slave away in the mines, the rest of us prisoners
You have to play to find
did what
out.
he said.
I actually did.
Are there dungeons under the castle then?
I completed Arcolas.
But there ain't nothing in them now.
But can't
Nobody
remember the
ever
name.
went down there after the big uprising.
Because I'm terrible with names. It was like, when did the video came? Oh, I can't remember when I published it. Probably close to a year ago, maybe. Maybe a bit less, maybe a bit more. Can't remember. Nightbot deleted your comment. Really? I didn't even see that.
I could do with a few things.
I could sell you a few things.
Oh, Igor, yeah. Oh my god, okay. That is a spoiler, in a way. Although I thought that was kind of stupid, to be honest with you. That's why I forgot it. That's why I forgot it's even a thing. I can sell him my war sword. Wait. I don't even remember what I'm using. So I already have a war sword. Much stronger than my bloodfly sting. 33 damage, 13 strength required. Okay, I'm gonna use that. Let's see.
I could do with it.
I don't have a lot of ore right now though, but I can sell this. And that's pretty... Oh, I got the shadow dress, really? Already? I thought I have to talk with Diego. What? Never mind. So war sword, 33 damage is the best sword we can get, which is nothing we already have. But I wanna buy some more arrows, even though I have quite a bit of them. It's never enough though. You just copied what he posted. Oh yeah, okay, thanks Johnny, I will pin that comment, thanks a lot. So let's see, let me do that, pin message. So yeah, if new people are coming to the stream and they're asking about how to install this remaster, you just point them to the Johnny's pinned comments. It's literally simple as that. This is really pretty stupid, not gonna lie, it felt really rushed and forced, but the rest of the game is absolute cinema. You're talking about this remaster, really? It doesn't feel rushed so far to me, except a little bit of those balancing issues. But I still wouldn't describe the game as, like, easy. I can't sneak with the torch on, really? God damn it! He saw me! God damn it. Who saw me? Stone saw me. Did they even talk with Stone?
Do you sell weapons and armor?
Skip deals
No, Arcolas, oh yeah.
I just hand out the armor.
What kind of armor have you got on offer?
Only armor for guards. And you're no guard, so you have to get your armor.
Yeah, the rest of the game is absolute cinema, you're right. It's an amazing Gothic game, even though some things are annoying. But not nearly enough of things are annoying or bad in Arcolas. You know, to stop me from recommending it to pretty much everyone. Okay, let's get our armor. Nice. So we are Shadow boys. We're officially a Shadow now. Gonna talk to Diego. Pick some more stuff up. And we're gonna go... I guess after that we're gonna go to the Sect camp. Wait, did the main quest updated? Let's see. Oh, we have to do this while we're there as well. There we go. Raven has sent me to the... We can even track it. Raven has sent me to the Brotherhood of the Swamp. In the swamp on behalf of the old camp. I'm here to look around there to keep my ears open. Maybe I'll get some useful info for from some ore barons there. So yeah, that should be our priority. Actually, I don't wanna... there's no need to have it on top of my screen. It's literally mod of the decade. I actually agree with that. It is a mod of the decade. It's like... It's even disrespectful to call it a mod. Hey, what's up, Baldur? What's up, bro? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you need a key for this and not just a lockpick. Never mind. Okay, pointless. I don't know why I did it. Baldur, are you still playing Gothic 3 while you have the stream on on the second screen? I was in there, so okay, we did that. How about this? I think I went up there. I mean, it's literally mod of the decade. Yeah, definitely, man. I agree with that. I already read that. Anyways, a peaceful night at old camp. And are we an actual member of the old camp? Feels very nice. Not saying it isn't, but have you played Enderroll on Nehrim or Fallout London? None of those, unfortunately. Although I did have some plans to try to play Enderroll eventually and maybe make a review for it. You know what? I can take one bullet now. Should have just attacked him. But let's do it the legit way.
Now you're done for.
I can do it now. I can do it now. Just have to watch out and not get hit. Screw being fair. Screw that.
Now you'll get one in your...
God damn it. God damn it. Playing Gothic 3 right now. The shadow armor looks quite nice though. Yeah, I like the looks of the shadow armor. It's one of my most favorite like beginner armor in any RPG ever, pretty much. I'm burping like crazy from this Coke Zero. God damn.
Now you'll get one in your mud.
No, the problem is I'm not able to like stagger him at all. Or do enough damage in the first couple of tries, so bullet gets to, you know, be a badass at least for some time. But we'll be back. The more important question here is, can I do this? God damn it. Oh my god. There you go. Okay, gonna save. There you go. Don't make a sound. Oh, how many times to the left? all the times. Never mind. Okay, I'm save scamming like a pro here. After every chest, pretty much. Personally, I think London was way overhyped. I only saw like maybe a trailer for that overhaul for Fallout, but I was not hugely invested into the game, so I didn't really follow anything related to the modding scene. I did mod Fallout 4 a lot back in the day when it came out. The game that I modded the most is definitely Skyrim. And back in the day I used to make a lot of Skyrim content about mods. Actually, those videos are still the best performing videos on my channel, believe it or not. Couple of my Skyrim mod videos have like 1 million views, which is kinda crazy. And I kinda stopped doing that because I used to do it when I'm actually playing the game, you know. And I didn't play it for a while, so I'm not doing it. Did I get both chests here? I did, okay. Robbing people blinds. Gothic has always had really on-theme overhaul mods, to be honest. Like Dirty Swamp and Velaja. Yeah, it's been so long since I played Velaya or Velaja, or however you pronounce it. But I remember having a lot of fun with that overhaul. It felt so different, like, you know, just playing as a girl in a Gothic game. And I can't remember the content like at all from the mod. My memory is very vague when it comes to that. Going to tallest tower, there are some good chests. Yeah, I know, I'm just, you know, taking my time. You need to... So you can't sneak with the torch. Could you sneak with the torch in the original? Can't remember.
Hey, what's that creeping all about?
Nothing, I'm just playing around. Leave me alone. We good? You gonna attack me? Maybe? There's a chests over here. Oh, no more lockpicks? I already like broke 20 of them, are you kidding me? Well, I guess I did. Need to buy more. 355, some stuff to sell. So we have... yeah, we're gonna remove this one for maximum life. And we're gonna go with the new Ring of Strength, which I totally didn't forget that I got from the mage dude. Anyways, we'll be back here when we get some more lockpicks and talk with Diego. It has cool animations. You mean this remaster? They take some time to get used to, especially the combat, because in the beginning they are much slower compared to the original. The original animations and the original game felt... okay, very good. Felt snappier, you know, faster, but these animations are a little bit more realistic, you know, and they feel a bit slower for sure. And they take a while to get used. This is a perfect time to rob everyone blind the night time. Fortunately, I ran out of lockpicks, so we're gonna go buy some more. Talk with Diego along the way, actually, I forgot. But before I do that, I need to take a quick bathroom break.
Hey, you.
Okay, we're gonna wake up our boy and talk with him in a minute. Be right back. boys, what do you guys think about the new Diego from the remake? I think he looks great actually. Can't remember how he sounds though. I will have to refresh my memory from those trailers, but I think he looks great in the remake. Okay, we can get Shadow's armor. Wait, am I wearing Shadow's armor already? Or what? Shadow's dress. Okay, so Shadow armor is better. This one is 750. How much is Shadow's armor? So the dress is... Oh yeah, okay. I can't see, what? Can I scroll? No.
Get the ore, then you'll get the armor.
Yeah, but how much though? I can't see. And I don't know if there is a way to see it. Can I press something maybe? No?
What do I have to do when I go?
I didn't want to ask that. Never mind. If I would have to guess, around 500 or 1k, I don't know. In Germany there was actually a poll for the voice actor. For German voice actors. Zenderman says he looks fantastic. Yeah, I think he looks great in the remake. Poor Diego wants to sleep, now he must stare to the nameless hero. Well, it's rough life in the old camp, you know. Anyways, okay.
Take care.
Let's buy some more lockpicks, do our stuff here. Possibly try to get that shadow armor instead of this dress. And we're gonna move on to the Sect camp. We have to wait and see the game to see if that's what the game will actually look like. I mean, wait, did I actually lock into the... on the bonfire? Really? You can lock on not only NPCs but objects apparently. I think the game will look pretty much identically like we like from the trailers. I don't see how could they change or maybe, you know, improve that in a way. I think it will look exactly like in the trailers. At least I hope so, you know. Yeah, I forgot about the lockpick again. I was on the way to buy it and I saw a chest and my mind was like, try to rob him. Depends on your PC, but usually it looks like in the trailer. I mean, judging from those demos we had for the remake, it looked very similar to what they shown in the trailers, so I would be surprised if it looks different. Did they improve that demo, by the way, perchance? I don't remember. I didn't revisit the demo ever since I made a video about it. I know they updated it a little bit, but did they actually add something new, maybe?
Hey, you.
Yeah, yes, somebody asked about how you install this. Yep, just check the pinned comment. Johnny was very helpful with the installation process.
Show me your
just a couple of clicks on the Steam basically, and you can play this. Let's buy... how much ore I have? Not a lot actually. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 20 anyway. What was this again? I can't remember. Do I get anything if I read this book first? Probably not, but let me check. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna sell that. A couple more things.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
Gonna sell... oh, I can sell this, I forgot. I wanna keep the ring actually. I guess bolts. I can sell bolts. Because I don't plan to use a crossbow. That's about it. We have some lockpicks now. Let's continue our robbing adventure. Yeah, I remember spending a lot of time just going around the camp and robbing everyone. Although I had playthroughs like the last playthrough I did on the Switch, I didn't even learn the sneaking skill, I think. I don't remember. So yeah, it all depends on my mood, I guess, but it's kind of relaxing robbing people in this game. And I spend a lot of ore on the arrows, so gonna need a lot of ore in general. So we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go to the guardhouse again. So I can go up there, right? But I wanna continue where I left. I never learned to sneak in any Gothic game, I don't think. Well, I mean, it's an option. You don't have to do it, but it will help a lot, actually. So yeah, hello. What's
Wait, my pancakes.
What did I eat?
My pancakes.
No, I didn't. I left you a pancake.
That was my...
You said I can eat the pancake. Leave me alone.
No, not to... You ate more than half. It's mine.
Go away. Let me rob people in the game. Leave me alone. I didn't eat any pancakes.
You ate my pancakes. You said you didn't want anything.
You have no proof.
You didn't order anything and then you eat mine.
You have no proof.
I can show you proof.
Lies. Do I look like someone who would eat pancakes? Well, actually I do. Don't answer that. My girlfriend is accusing me of stealing pancakes. Like I would ever steal stuff. You know. Stream over. She went away. We good, we good. Robbing people in the game and in real life. Shut up. I stole only one pancake. Okay, so far so good. I keep breaking a lot of pick locks, like only 12 left. You have to be very careful. Bro, not her pancakes. Well, you you ate, you didn't steal, and you said you didn't want anything, and you took mine. Oh, it's you. Who are you, Nopticus? I don't have a clue who you are. Go play Valorant. Grab all the turnips. Those pancakes were really good, actually. Oh goddammit, how many times? The same side. Was that the last one? I think so. So there is like... there's no crime system in Gothic 1, and it's not similar like Gothic 3, right? I can't remember because I can't remember the last time I stole a lot of stuff in Gothic 1. Like I said, Ooh, never mind. How did you wake up? Go back to sleep, bro. Did you go back to sleep? No? Like Gothic 3... had an interesting idea for preventing you from stealing stuff. NPCs were a little bit telepathic, you know, but I don't admit anything, Limilo. In the room next to Gomez's room, yeah, you don't have to be that specific. We good. The sun is basically up there, gonna all start waking up soon. Oh yeah, you're right. But it was only one guy. Okay, we have time, we have time. God damn it! There you go. That's the last one, right? I looted everything else. Just making sure. Yep. Nothing is locked anymore. Okay. So yeah, like I was saying, Gothic 3 had an interesting idea for stopping you from just stealing everything. And you had to get a little, you know, skill check in order for talking with the guards and not getting in trouble. Try to get it before they wake up. I don't think I have enough time to... That's the last lockpick. Never mind. Okay, we picked up like a lot of things, so I'm gonna leave something for the next time we decide to rob everyone, which will probably be the next time I visit the old camp. For now, I can go and try to get the better armor if I sell some more stuff. Actually, I don't have a lot of things to sell. I don't think that armor is like 500 or it's probably like 1k or something like that, right? Have you looted all the chests in the tower yet? So much money you'll never run out. Yeah, I didn't. Like, you mean this tower? 0 like lockpicks right now. I would have to buy more, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to go to the Sect camp and probably kill some stuff along the way, get some more XP. You know.
Hey, you.
Getting bored of just robbing people. We can do that when we come back later.
Get the ore.
So it's more than 500, okay, even though I can't freaking see it, which is kind of annoying.
Take care.
Anyways, I think my armor is fine. And my weapon is more than fine. So we're gonna go... Let me just check real quick. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the Sect camp, try to do some stuff over there, some quests, and solve the quest from Gomez and Dexter's quest, right? About the recipe from the guy you can, the biggest asshole in the game, pretty much. I can't remember the name. I'm gonna try to kill stuff along the way for extra XP. It's like robbing your employer in your first day. Something like that, I guess. Save real quick. Did I... Wait. I went to the other side. Or we can try our luck with the orc lands right now. To be a suicide. Kalom, yeah, the Kalom is the guy, yeah. Kalom is an asshole. Didn't loot this? Okay. I went up there like on my first episode. Hermit in a cave, right? The remaster is great, but it gets so easy very fast. It's already a little bit easier than the original game, but to be honest with you, I don't think Gothic 1 was extremely hard or anything, so I don't think it's a huge difference, but it's certainly easier than OG Gothic 1. Especially because when it comes to melee, you didn't have AoE damage in the original game, so the remaster is already so much different just because of the inclusion of that mechanic. And the bow is also a little bit exploitable, but it feels nice to be able to free aim. So far I really like it, despite those little issues. But people are saying that even the mid game and late game is easy. I don't know, I'll have to see it for myself. So yeah, we'll get there eventually. I'm getting XP by just posting in the chat. What's that all about? Oh, that's like a little game that you can play on the stream. The more you post, the more points you get, and you become like quote-unquote top fan or something. It's silly, but you know, little game you can play in the chat. It encourages spamming. I'm joking, you can't spam. Nightbot will be on your ass. But that's not too far away from the truth, actually. It kinda encourages spamming. That whole little game of top chatters. Cheers. Cheers, have a good one, guys. Bye bye, bye bye, Epixion. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Gonna kill some critters. I thought I could one-shot mole rats by now, but apparently not. And also I miss Bloodfly's unique, you know, flanking attacks. That was kinda cool. That's not in this remaster. I think that was pretty hard to replicate, I guess, when they start circling around you. Just some free XP, basically. Because we got some skills on our character so far. I still take a lot of damage, actually, even from wolves. Oh, I wanna do this. Oh, this is 5. And the potion is 4. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Dobro veče. Sertubin. Good. Dobro veče, brate. What do you think about Crimson Desert? It looks too good to be true, John. But I really hope everything is true. Things we can see in the trailers are like pretty crazy. And I only hope it's all true, you know. It looks like a massive game, like ridiculously huge game when it comes to the scope and all the mechanics that we could see. Like literally every frame in trailers, in gameplay videos about Crimson Desert, it's like you took another game, you know, like core mechanics from another huge game and just put it all together. So that's why it seems, you know, fake in a way. But I hope it's not. I hope everything is as it is in the trailers. We don't have to wait a lot of time to see. Like we only have to wait at least, I mean, like a month or something. It's coming out in March, right? March 8th or something like that. So it's basically right around the corner. And I'm gonna try to get a review key for it so I can do a proper review. And even if I don't, I'll just buy the game and play it and make a review. It's no big deal, but I mean, it kind of is a big deal for YouTubers because you get to, you know, prepare your review for the release dates and get more views. But just in general, I'm gonna play it and possibly stream it. I don't know. We'll see. They showcased a lot of gameplay. Yeah, that's usually a great sign, but the game is very close to being released, so you would expect a lot of gameplay. Oh, look at that. I'm one-shotting scavengers. Or two-shotting, in this case. I'm really hyped for Crimson Desert, by the way, because I like to get, you know, excited for upcoming cool releases. Even though I usually get disappointed. But still, though. I don't want to be pessimistic. Oh, did you try to post a link, Johnny? Because Nightbot is going crazy when he detects links. Can I kill snappers? Actually, I did already, so... Oh, a lot less damage. Okay, come here. Easy peasy. They like they are much more tankier, but I can still get them. You don't like the animations in this remaster? Well, I mean, they're not gonna be similar to the original, obviously, for obvious reasons. I think it takes a while to get used to them, but I don't want to say I don't like them. I think they're completely fine. Because it's not like the original has amazing animations, especially for this day and age. But the original is much faster in general, so this remaster is a little bit off-putting in the beginning with the animations, that's for sure. And it could be the biggest barrier to entry. Always fun to be excited about something that is right around the corner and hope it will turn out well. Yeah, exactly, Zenderman. I will be busy with Resident Evil Requiem. Really? Wait, is Resident Evil coming out soon? I thought that's not coming out like anytime soon. That's like Resident Evil 9, right? Requiem. I don't know, I'm not that excited for Requiem, even though I like Resident Evil games. I'm not a huge fan, or but the last Resident Evil game I beat was Resident Evil 7. And I played Resident Evil 2 remake, not for a long time, but I plan to finish that one as well, eventually. Hey, what's up? Still about that pancake thing? I'm innocent. So yeah. So I was just killing things and not even trying to get to this Sect camp, but just trying to, get the most XP possible. Speaking of which, we have some... What are you doing? Turn on the light. Turn on the light. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Sect camp. And I think I'm gonna save up learning points for the next melee level. Probably. Gotta finish Resident Evil 8 soon then. 7 was such a blast and scary. Yeah, 7 was quite possibly the scariest Resident Evil that came out in recent times, right? The Resident Evil 8 looks cool, but it doesn't look that scary to me. I don't know. It's not just about being scary. I think Resident Evil 7 switch to first person was interesting, because when you say Resident Evil, only thing I can think of is like third person gameplay, not first person. Oh, you had caps lock on? Yeah, Nightbot is in no mercy mode. Am I going in circles? Yes, I am. I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm gonna go back. Or do side quests. I'm gonna do like pretty much everything I can. If you're talking to me. So yeah. It's been a while since I played a Resident Evil game, but the last Resident Evil game I actually completed is Resident Evil 7. Not that excited for Requiem, to be honest with you, because things I saw was like, whatever to me. But then again, I'm not exactly the target audience, so I'm probably going to check it out eventually in my free time. But I'm really, really excited for Crimson Desert, and it's right around the corner. And it seems like you're going to have like at least 100 hours, at least, judging from all the content they have in that game, and judging from the size of the world, looks insane. I can just try and go through the woods this time, because I'm pretty sure I can handle it. Looks so dark. Really? Yeah, it is dark. I actually increased the brightness in the game. If it's extremely dark, I can increase it a little bit more so you guys can see it easier on the stream. because even when I increase the brightness, it's still pretty dark even for me in the game. So I could increase it a little bit more. Some more blood flies to kill and some more wolves. Okay. Let me heal a little bit first. Okay. What do you think about the Blood of the Dawnwalker? I'm excited for it, but I'm not exactly like, you know, crazy about it, because the whole premise with the vampires is like, you know, I like vampires in RPGs, but it's a little bit overdone. Although the game looks pretty decent, so I'm definitely going to play it and cover it, at least with a review. But I'm not exactly like, you know, extremely hyped for it or anything like that. That might change when the game comes out and, you know, turns out to be an amazing RPG. But that's yet to be seen. So, my YouTube buddy Wolfheart FPS is covering that game in depth. He has some great videos about it, so you can check that out if you're interested in the game. Okay, so far, so good. Until we see a Shadowbeast or something. Easy peasy. It looks dark and gloomy as well. Is it nighttime actually or something? It's actually not, but we're in the forests. Even in the original game, the forest was pretty dark. Even like in daytime. Actually curious, if we step out of the forest for a second, will it change? Well, you can see like there's fog now and a lot of new weather effects in general in this remaster, which makes the game look, I would say, a lot more immersive and different, but in a good way. Sorry about that. But yeah, a lot of new weather effects. So even though it's daytime, the fog is making it, you know, look gloomy, especially when you step in the forest. You liked rain in Gothic 1 and 2? I did as well, but this remaster is doing an amazing job when it comes to weather effects. I had like a huge thunderstorm in the game a couple of times, which was really cool to see, especially at night because of all of the, you know, lightning effects and lightning bolts. That was pretty damn cool. Gloomy forest, yep. The fog makes a crazy difference for sure. I think it's for the better, and I'm really digging the weather effects. And still though, the general look of the game is like almost identical to the original game. I will try something very fun here. I'll try to mow down the scavengers with my AoE attacks. Could be fun. Did I aggro them all? No, I didn't. Never mind. Almost. Come on. Come on. The most annoying sign in the world. Come on. Yeah. Okay. So I have all hunter gathering skills for teeth, skin and stuff. I always thought that you can actually get something else except the meat from the scavengers, but apparently not, right? Because I have collecting trophies completely unlocked. Is this a mod? Gojo, this is like semi-official remaster of the original game that you can get on Steam by following the pinned comment on the stream here. It's an approved unofficial remaster from the community. As long as you have Gothic 1 on Steam, you can play it. So it's kind of, you know, a big deal. Basically a new game. In Unreal. Just want to check out the look from the edge here. Not much of a look with the fog though. Can't see anything, but okay. Let's move on. So yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker definitely on my list to play, but not extremely excited for it, to be honest. But if it turns out to be an amazing RPG, I will, you know, be very excited for it, so. Gothic 2 with DirectX 11 mod plus L. Basically becomes CryEngine. I don't know about that, but even this looks pretty damn good. It's almost like I'm like exploring another game, and even all of the zones that I know so well from the original game, I can still get lost a little bit because of the new foliage and vegetation in general, you know. So even if you're a veteran of the game, it's still gonna be somewhat new to explore the world. It's been so far, so one of the reasons why I have been enjoying it so much. I think I know exactly where I am, like the place. Yeah. Where our boy, we're gonna have our boy from the demo, from the remake demo. We have a quest for him soon here. Our boy Nyrus, if you guys remember him. If you play the demo remake, that's still available. The demo for the remake is still available on Steam, right? I'm pretty sure it is. And I saw some updates for it, but I don't think there are some major updates for it, right? So I have acrobatics, but I never tried to jump from afar, you know. I'm just gonna try it. I know I will probably die, but whatever. Just for shit and giggles. Anyways. I love the controls in this version. Never like the OG controls. Can't wait for the Gothic 2 remaster from the team. Same here, Alex. Speaking of controls, did you enable alternative controls in this demo, or you're just using the same controls, the original controls? Because the controls are pretty much the same, but there are new animations. You can turn on the alternative controls in the menu and just do actions with one click, basically. But I think you also lose the ability to use left and right attacks, which I like a lot, and, you know, they're kind of OP. Well, not OP, but very useful. They can be OP, though. And if you enable those alternative controls, I don't know, maybe there is a way to use left and right attack even with alternative controls, so you don't have to press an extra button. But I just left it as on default when it comes to the controls. RIP, yep, Igor. I was just testing out acrobatics, you know, you never know. Maybe you survive. You use the new controls and put left and right to Q and E. That's smart. I didn't even know you can do that. I might try to do that, but probably on the next stream. I just wanna, you know, play the game now. But before I start the next stream, I might just experiment a little bit with the controls. You can also just bind it to your mouse and side buttons. Good to know. But I have my 2 mouse buttons for like 1 and 2. I have the bow and my sword. For now, at least. You see, the fog makes this destination so much different, and just in general, you know. And the game. It's kind of cool. Pretty sure I can take all of those lizards. I can take them on. Yeah, easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. My dexterity is actually higher than my power or strength. So yeah, it makes sense. I can loot them now, right? Yep, I can. Come here. There you go. Lizards are a joke now. Plus the quick bar to caps lock and interact to V. I have V to quick save currently. So if I press V, I quick save. Previously it was on Q, I think. I keep forgetting that Q is like the weapon wheel, or however you wanna call it. I explored this cave before, right? I'm pretty sure I did. You can play Gothic 1 with one hand, Johnny. What you're using your other hand for then? Actually, don't answer that. Never mind. It works great. Yeah, freaks. I'm gonna try the alternative control scheme for sure, because I played Gothic 2 a lot with, you know, also the alternative control scheme with just, you know, with just the clicks and not having to press 2 buttons at the same time like in Gothic. But I'm usually too lazy to change anything, and I just adapt, you know. I still like the controls from OG Gothic 1, to be honest with you, especially if I'm playing with mouse and keyboard. But like 3 or 4 months ago, I completed a playthrough of Gothic 1 on the Switch, which was almost like playing an entirely different game with the controls on the Switch. And I think the user interface experience on that console for this game is great. The only problem was the constant crashes the game has on the Switch. You have a wife for that? Okay. Good to know, man.
I'm glad you're here. I have news for you.
Good news, I hope.
Our Brotherhood's planning a really big thing. What are you planning?
Yes, Moon's Gothic 1 and 2 are on Switch. I have a video about it, you can check it out.
But they need something to unite their powers.
Oh, and?
They need a magical object. A focus.
What's that got to do with me?
Talk to Iberian. He's the most powerful man around here. This is the opportunity to attain his favor.
Where do I find him?
Go to the temple. He rarely leaves it. Probably he feels closer to the sleeper in those cold ruins.
Oh, that activity chapter 2. I wanted to do some more stuff before we do that. But mostly for the XP and kill things, you know. Although I don't wanna min-max the game, so we'll just roll with it. Who cares? Gothic 1 is on Switch. Yeah, like I said, you can check out the videos that I made when they came out. When I usually play Gothic 1 and 2, I never use the mouse. I play with controller, and it felt good. I mean, the majority of people didn't even use mouse for Gothic 1 back in the day. They used the keyboard. So, you know, I always use the mouse, though. Melvin. No, I didn't want to talk with the novice. I want to talk with Melvin. Now respawn of the monsters. Yeah, they respawn, so we can still get a lot of XP, but I'm kind of missing out on the XP now. But who cares?
I left the old camp a week ago. Told my pal Dusty to come along, but he wanted to wait.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching the words of the sleeper to the novices. I'm still a novice myself, but soon I'll be a bard, one of the gurus. I've even spoken to Iberian. He's the chosen one. He told me that if I work hard, I can soon be a master myself. But I'm still putting that off. There's no rush. You understand? I can still become a master anytime. At the moment, I'm quite happy about my current task.
Yes, baby, this is like Freak said, this is a fan mod that got adopted by THQ on Steam.
What's your...
I test the new substances developed by Cor Kalom in his alchemy lab with my pals here. His aid gives us something new every couple of days, and we test it. This weed opens your spirit. If you take the right amount, you can get in touch with the sleeper.
Sure you can, bro.
Have you ever been in contact with the sleeper?
No, not yet. But that's because we never get enough of the stuff. Kalom always wants to hear about the effect of it. But I get the impression he's not really interested
The Sect camp has the coolest premise in the game.
I find the stuff stimulating. He passes it straight on to the gurus. But soon, I'll be a guru myself. Then I can go right to my limits and listen to the voice of the sleeper myself.
He sounds very excited for that. Yeah, some fans ported the game to Unreal. Basically, that's like, you know, the general idea of it. But it's so good that even THQ decided to put it as a game version on Steam. So as long as you have the original game, all you have to do is follow the instructions in the pinned comment from Johnny, and you'll install it and play it in no time. We can trade with the guy over here, I think. No, it was not here. Never mind. Oh, it's on Steam? Yeah, you can install it on Steam. Just check out the pinned comments in the chat. And you'll be good to go. As long as you have, like I said, Gothic 1, you're good to go. Unfortunately, it's only on Steam and not on GOG. Because GOG doesn't have such options, I think. I think it has for some betas for games. Maybe it doesn't, I can't remember, but it's currently only available on Steam. How many lockpicks I have, by the way? None? Oh, I forgot I didn't buy any since I spent like pretty much everything on those chests. Imagine what Gothic 2 or 3 would be like if they were remastered like this. I mean, Gothic 3 is already... Actually, it's not the same. It's not getting a Unreal remaster, but it's getting a community story project. A remaster in a way that's been going on for like 15 years or so. But that's different. Not the same though. So the Jackass guy was up there, right? Was it Iberian? Or Kalom? Was it Kalom? I think that was the name. GOG has a special section for offering their favorite curated mods. Maybe this will be available there soon. Yeah, I hope so, because a lot of people are playing not only Gothic 2 and 1 on GOG, but a lot of old games in general, so it would be very cool to see it on GOG. You see, this raining is so nice. And it's gonna be even nicer when the night comes, which is very close actually. Especially with those lights, rune torches. Yeah, it was Kalom. You can see the pinned comment, really? Oh, it's deleted. What the hell? What? You're right. I'm sorry. I'll try to... I'll just copy and paste it and put my message instead. So it's basically like this. and I will pin it. Sorry for that. I don't know why Nightbot is going crazy, but yeah. Once again, thanks Johnny for writing that, for typing that in the chat.
I'm sure you won't mind me going in.
But those are the instructions for getting started this remaster. Hello.
Hey you, what do you want?
This doesn't look like a remaster at all, not gonna lie. Trust me, it does look like a remaster, not like a remake. Maybe you're mixing it up with a remake, but it has so many features and some new gameplay elements, some new gameplay mechanics, a lot of new weather effects. The world looks a lot better, there's a lot of foliage. It still looks like the original game though, so maybe you were expecting some crazy graphics like in the remake, but it's not a remake, so you know. Although I would like to see some new character models for this remaster, and the game would look like a lot different, but it would look like more like a actual remaster, if that makes sense. I don't mind this character models, so I don't know.
One of the merchants from the old camp would like to have the recipe for a healing potion.
My recipes are not for sale.
Yeah, I can steal them, that's no big deal. When he's not looking.
What kind of experiments do you do?
My research takes place on a level you don't
Fuck you,
understand
Nightbot.
anything about, boy. So don't waste my time.
So you're useless, pretty much. But I don't have any lockpicks right now. I'll be back real quick. I can't remember who can sell you some lockpicks here, though. I remember like a guy who could sell you stuff close to the... close to him, actually. So yeah, the guy who said it doesn't look like a remaster. You can tell from all the new foliage and these weather effects, it looks so much different compared to the original game. Still not crazy. It's not a 2026 game, obviously, but I think it looks way, way better. And it still managed to retain the same style of Gothic 1. So
Come closer. Every newcomer to this place receives.
yeah, I was thinking about Fortuno when it comes to the merchants. He's our guy. Maybe there will be a mod for that that adds even more foliage, like they did for Gothic 2. I hope so. I'll check that out for sure. What's up? The remote? No, it's over. It's in the kitchen or on the bed. I have no idea. So yeah, I'll check out the mods for sure.
Take 3 rolls of swampweed. It's
If there are any.
dark. Good stuff. You can have more of it every day. But if you want more than your daily ration, well, you need to pay. If you find berries and herbs on the paths between the camps, you can bring them to me. I'll buy them off you.
Too bad Joe Wood was pressured by the publisher to release Gothic 3. Yeah, too bad, but we've been like retelling that story for 20 years.
I want to trade.
That's a big tragedy actually for gaming in general, because Gothic 3 had the potential to be... Wait, he only sells weed? Are you kidding me? I was sure he could sell us something else, I guess. But I think we can get the lockpicks from the blacksmith guy, I think. Maybe. Another thing I noticed that's kinda different is obviously the armor. Hard textures, high resolution textures. And some Templars look, since the character models look like they were hitting the gym all day, it looks a bit different on them in general. But yeah, like I said, that's a big tragedy for gaming in general, because Gothic 3 had the potential to be one of the best open world RPGs if it was finished. Wait, where's the main guy? It was this dude, no? Yeah. It doesn't have the let me pass and forgo maze interactions in the old camp. Felt a bit too silent when played it. Yeah, those are just a couple of things it's missing. The let me pass is like not a huge deal, but one of that attention to detail which was really cool.
Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't disturb me.
I just want to trade, bro. Who cares? No lockpicks? Really? So we need to find a thief or something. Don't tell me I have to go back to the old camp for some lockpicks. How much strength I have again? It was 20, right? No, 25. Okay, I got the ring. I forgot about the ring.
Just wait.
Joe should be a meme at this point. Sounds like it is already. I think they're like out of business for decades now. So yeah, maybe they had some connections with Deep Silver. Maybe they. I can't remember exactly if they had anything to do with Deep Silver. Probably not. The other publisher, Deep Silver, that was the name of the other publisher, but I don't think they had anything to do with them. Deep Silver was actually the publisher for Reason 1, right? And Reason games in general. So yeah. Hey, what's up, Bolvin? Nothing much. Chilling, playing Gothic 1 Unreal Remaster. Having a fun discussion with the chat. And absorbing the atmosphere from the Sect camp, you know. Always very fun. So now I have 1k and I can possibly go and get the better armor. So I'm not gonna spend it on weapons now until I get that armor. The Shadow's armor instead of a dress. Yeah, let's go talk with the main dude. Or with a couple of more NPCs. In 10 years, Gothic 3 remakes should be done. Yeah, I like how how optimistic you guys are for Gothic 3 remake, even though I think the chances for that are very slim. I know you're joking around, but we had a discussion earlier in the stream that it could be possible. Can we hear here? No? The chanting? No chants? Gothic 1 on Switch has those chants, you can hear them saying A little bit annoying but cool at the same time. So it's not an ore but a regular coins in this version? Oh, you mean the user interface depiction of ore? It's actually ore, but this is the UI element for it, and I hope it changes in the future. It's not a huge deal. It's a little bit unimmersive, I guess, but it's for convenience sake, I guess. You can still see the ore over here, the number of ore you have, so it's all good. How are the ladders? The ladders are better than the original game, that's for sure. You can actually climb them and not die every couple of times you try to do it. I can't do anything with that guy, so no use in trying. Hey, is the Unreal version good enough for a newbie to jump in? Well, Kantik, I think if you're a new player, you should try the original game first. And you can try this version of the game as well, so see what you like more. But I would definitely recommend, if you can handle the original game, start with that.
Iberian himself gave me permission.
Liars tend to lose their tongues easily, so you better watch what you're saying.
Never mind.
Stop!
Okay. How about Lester?
The novice Lester sent me. I shall offer my services to Iberian.
Bye, Johnny. Thanks for sticking around, and thanks for your donation once again, bro. Hope you catch the next stream as well. Wait, what? What he said? Did he say that I can pass? Because of Lester? No, I was certain that I had to do something else in order to enter here. So yeah, when it comes to being a newbie with Gothic, I definitely recommend trying the original game first, see how that goes. But so far, I would definitely recommend this version as well.
Hey, you.
There's our boy.
Greetings, Master Iberian.
Ah,
The game is too quiet, really? I can increase the volume a little bit.
Impossible. We've never met before.
but I thought, well, what do you want?
Give me a sec. Should be better now.
I heard you were looking for something.
That's right. We need a magic
How about now, guys?
focus. We sent the novice Nyrus to collect the focus, but he hasn't come back yet. You could check up for me what has happened.
There's our boy Nyrus.
Where shall I begin to search?
Leave the camp, turn right, and go up to the tall cliff. Go beyond
We
the
just came from
forest
there,
until
by the
you
way.
can see the sea. There, you'll find the focus.
Gandalf said I can pass. Pretty sure he said I cannot pass, but okay, I shall not pass. I'll bring the focus back.
Take this map. The location
It's
of
better?
the focus
Okay.
is recorded on it.
Okay, so we know where to get Nyrus. By the way, guys, if you never played Gothic 1, there is and Gothic Remake demo. There is a demo for Gothic Remake that's still available, I think. Wait, can I loot something even though I don't have any lockpicks? There is an available demo for Gothic Remake, the upcoming Gothic Remake, where you play as the guy he just mentioned called Nyrus. And you get to play through the, you know, like half, not even a half, like maybe like a very small prologue, I guess, with that guy, as that guy, which serves as a demo for the game, basically. It was kind of a cool idea, actually, but the demo is pretty outdated by now compared to all the mechanics they implemented in the original game, in the current version of the game, I guess. So our next quest here is to go and find Nyrus, the same guy from the Gothic Remake demo. Those shall pass. Women have quite silly outfits in Gothic 1. I mean, they're definitely silly, but it's like huge prison colony, basically. And all the women are basically like slaves, pretty much. So it kind of makes sense. I remember Gothic 3, the original version of Gothic 3, had no women NPCs at all. And it made more sense to have NPCs, female NPCs in that game. Because, you know, it's the mainland, and obviously it also didn't make any sense that there were no kid NPCs, you know, kids. But for Gothic 1, it doesn't make almost any sense to even have some female NPCs except those that Gomez ordered. I forgot that this is chapter 2 and I can kill more stuff. A lot more stuff respawn now. Yeah, Gothic 1 only had like, I don't know, 6 female NPCs in total. And they're all slaves, so... Gothic 2 is different, obviously. And Gothic 3... I remember like the original version almost had no women at all. Did the cave got... No, it didn't. Never mind. I like how you can ledge grab when you make longer jumps. Oh, somebody said that already, like the last stream, but I still didn't try that. Make longer jumps. How do you make longer jumps though? Do you mean the acrobatic skill that they have? Or something else? I suck. Pozdrav za najjačeg burazera. Jel klizi ovaj remake ili je bolji Legacy? Warlord, what's up, my man? So, I'm gonna answer you on English, by the way, so to keep it on English. It's certainly different. It takes a while to get used to. It has a lot of good things about it, like all the weather effects, the lighting, the foliage, The general look of the game is still pretty much the same, but there's a lot more visual fidelity. Still not crazy amounts of it, like some new games, you know, obviously. But there are some cool new mechanics, like, as you can see here, for the bow, you have free aim, and which makes the game a little bit easier, for sure, especially in early levels. But stuff like this are more than enough to make you want to play the game again, you know, even though you probably played it like 10 times already, the OG version. So it's certainly worth trying out and see how it goes. And if you have the game on Steam already, you can get it for free. You can follow the instructions in the pinned comment and get it. So far I'm really loving the remaster. There are some things that are better than the original game, and some things that are not so, you know, good as the original, but still very cool experience and something new. Something new to play before the remake drops. To keep you busy if you're a huge Gothic nerd. I said before that my plan for these streams are to try and beat every Gothic game before the remake drops. But we'll see how it goes. So far, I made some pretty good progress in this remaster, so we'll see. What are my thoughts on the upcoming Sword Hero? Looks like it captures the soul of old Gothic games. I love how it looks, and I played the demo. I covered the demo in one of my videos about upcoming RPGs or something like that. I love the demo and I love what he's doing with the combat. The guy had a very successful Kickstarter campaign, I think, and it seems like his game is like almost ready for the release. Not sure if he even has a release date, but the game seems almost done, I guess, judging by all the trailers we saw and stuff he showed. Don't quote me on that though. He said it's coming in 2027, so it's I guess not right around the corner, but we won't have to wait for long to get Sword Hero. It looks like it captures the soul of old Gothic games, that's for sure, especially when it comes to the visuals. And it seems like the progression system is going to be very similar to Gothic games. So yeah, man, but he also mixed some sci-fi elements, which also makes it a little bit closer to Elex. You know, it's like you took a mix of Gothic and Elex, in a way, because you have those bionetic arms. You can put implants like you're in Cyberpunk, pretty much. I don't know if you... if that was scripted, the thing he showed when your character loses an arm, or a limb in general, and he replaces it on that machine in the trailer with a new limb, with a prosthetic limb. He managed to hit 250k on Kickstarter, which is a lot. 40k was for the base game only. Yeah, man, it's insane. People love it, so I have high hopes for it, and I'm definitely going to cover it. There is our boy Nyrus, who lost a lot of hair from the demo. I'm wondering if he's going to start running when we beat his ass.
Hey, you.
Because in the original game he always starts running.
Scram! You have no business to be here.
I'm searching for the focus.
Unfortunately, you're too late for that. I've already found it. And I'm keeping it for myself. The Sleeper talked to me last night and made me his only tool. Now I'll only serve the Sleeper. No more Templars or Gurus.
Epic voice acting.
Only me alone. Die!
You'll soon be through it.
Yeah. So I have to kill him, right? Or he's already dead? I think he's already dead. I remember this moment. Yeah, the voice acting is epic. You're a bit concerned, Bolvin, about the remaster. Yeah, we all are concerned pretty much. Until it comes out, I'm going to be concerned. Until I get to play it for myself, that's for sure. But I'm still trying to stay optimistic because everything they've shown so far, especially with those making of videos, look pretty damn good, so it looks way better than the demo, that's for sure. I'm gonna try it again. Voice acting for this game is something, not only in English version. I think a lot of Germans are very proud of the German voice. Oh, I'm not dead! Nice! Acrobatics, let's go. Acrobatics for the win. I think German voice acting is, well, according to other people who played it on German, is actually amazing. Like, at least that's what I heard from other people. But I'm not sure, I heard some voice lines on German in Gothic 1. And a little bit in Gothic 3 as well. But that's about it. As for Elex, I envy all of you who managed to enjoy it. I tried the combat, it's beyond clunky. Yes, it's very clunky, and if you ever want to get back to it, I just published a video today, basically the retrospective for Elex. I think you should definitely give it another try. And even play it on easy if you have. Because it's so amazing, like the progression system is still very amazing and engaging. You have so many options, and I think it's the best story in general that Piranha Bytes ever managed to do. And it's the deepest story. The quests are also the deepest out of all quests in pretty much all of their games. So it definitely has a lot of quality, and the open world is amazing to explore. So yeah, I certainly think it deserves another chance. By the way, somebody said the ghosting on the bow. Yeah, it's annoying. It's been annoying me for a long time, ever since I started playing. And somebody said it's because of anti-aliasing, I think. So I can try to put it on... Maybe just try to turn it off and see if it's gone. Yeah, I think that got rid of it. Oh no, it didn't actually. I can still see it. I'm not sure then what's causing the ghosting. So I'll just bump it back up to high. I love the English voice acting, so much fun. Yeah, Xander, man, it's funny in a silly way. It's it's very bad, but nostalgic, So yeah, if you guys remember what are the settings which are causing the ghosting, you can tell me and I'll try to experiment with the setting and try to get rid of it.
I found the focus.
Excellent. You have done us a great favor. Now, take the focus back to Cor Kalom. He'll know what needs to be done.
Where can I find this Cor Kalom?
He spends most of his time in the alchemy lab in the upper section of the catwalk.
I know where the jerk is, don't worry.
At the entrance to the camp. He often guides newcomers around the camp.
I think it's very cool that Lester can take you around the camp, They did something similar. Actually, something much better, not today, like Piranha Bytes, the guys from the Arcolos team. The guy that can guide you in Arcolos, the city of Arcolos is so useful because that city is enormous. Do you think there is a small cult Gothic enjoyers here in Serbia, or they're only in other European countries, let's say? I think there are a lot of people in Serbia who love Gothic, but not like compared to Germany, Poland, Russia, even Italy,
The novice Nyrus has gone mad. He said that the sleeper had talked to him and chosen him as his only servant. Then he attacked and tried to kill me.
The might
and
of
he
the
screamed.
sleeper is so vast that unprepared
Forgot about
souls despair over it. Only we gurus, in our years of meditation, have achieved the spiritual strength to bear the voice of the almighty sleeper.
What about some kind of
What about
reward?
some kind of reward?
Since you're not a member of our brotherhood, I will reward you. Take this amulet as a sign of my gratitude.
Okay. Amulet of Flames. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna sell that. But let's check it out. Oh, I have a map. Oh, it's the focus map. I didn't even want to buy the map because, kinda know the map anyway. As for this remaster, you have this quality of life features, like the menu. You can check out all the notes, documents, maps, tasks. You can even pin quests if you guys just joined the stream and you never saw this fan remaster. And you can install it by just following the instructions in the pinned comment. It's free if you have the game on Steam. So yeah, let me see the thing I just got. Oh, it's 600 oh goddammit. I don't care about the protection against fire, who cares? I want to get the ore. There are quite a few of us in Serbia. I personally know a couple. Well, I also personally know a couple, but not a lot of people, I guess. Maybe there are, you know, I never know, but other communities in Europe are certainly bigger than us when it comes to the love of Gothic. Have you by any chance see Forsaken Realms War in Skull game? S4 boy, not only that I saw it, but I have a ton of videos about it. You can just check the channel. You can just search and type in the name of the game. I even covered it when it was called... What was the name before? It wasn't War in Skull, it was Forsaken Realms something else, right? So yeah, I was covering that game and I'm still covering it for a while. You also want to stick around for a little bit if you want to see me cover that game in a new video, because I have something special for it soon-ish, I guess. I've been in contact with those developers, and yeah, that's all I can say for now. You know, I don't want to spoil a lot of things related to that.
How can I get Kalom's recipe?
You don't. He keeps it in a locked chest and won't give it to anybody.
I don't have any lockpicks. Do you guys know any NPC that can sell me some lockpicks here? Because I checked the blacksmith and I checked the guy down there. Greetings from Greece. Hey, what's up? I can see a couple of guys from Greece in the comments. One of them knows only two people from Greece that played Gothic before, his uncle and yourself. Funny thing about that, I know more than 2 people that played Gothic before in Serbia, but I am an uncle and my nephew played Gothic 1 and 2 and 3, so that's kinda, you know, kinda fun to think about. Even though he was so young when he tried them out, but he's like 19 now, so he will play all of them. He even played Elex. I had him on one short video. I don't think it's still available, but the review for Elex on IGN, the guy was complaining about the unavoidable rock troll attack, how it's almost unavoidable, and I recorded my nephew playing Elex and avoiding that rock troll attack with jetpack skill the first time he saw and experienced that fight. So I remember that. Greetings from Greece too. A lot of Greeks over here. What's up? I've been in Greece like at least 3 times in the last 4 years on vacation, so I love Greece, man. It's so relaxing.
I want to trade.
What do you want from me?
And there's a high possibility we'll visit Greece this summer as well, I'm not sure. But yeah, as you probably know, Serbians love Greece. They love to go on a vacation in Greece. I wanna sell the amulet. Oh, it's half the price, but still. We can sell that, we can sell this. We can sell this. Quite a bit of stuff to sell. Gyros, yeah, for sure. The food is amazing. Can't go wrong. Right, so we need to talk with Cor Kalom, right? I wanna sleep. I don't wanna be like exploring the game at night all the time. Are you looking forward to Crimson Desert? Yeah, Warlord, I was talking about Crimson Desert with some other guy from the chat before. For sure, I'm looking forward to Crimson Desert. It looks too good to be true. But I guess we won't have to wait for long to find out, you know. It's right around the corner. It looks crazy good. Awaken from Serbia, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of guys from Serbia who, like, usually older guys like me. Well, older like me. Oh, goddamn. I'm an old guy, I guess. I mean, I'll be turning 34 in a couple of months, so not too far away from the truth, but still. Usually people who play Gothic from here, like from Serbia, are a little bit older.
Hey, you.
Except my nephew.
What do you want?
So.
Iberian sent me. I have the focus.
Ah, the focus, at last. Now I can study the magic of these artifacts. If I only had enough secretion. Damn!
By the way, what's your usual faction, favorite faction in all of Gothic factions combined? Oh, that's a good question. I will tell you about it in a minute.
Iberian said you'd pay me if I brought you the focus.
Really? He said that? Well then, I suppose 50 ores should be enough.
Secretion?
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 Yes. As you must know, I produced the magic potions for the invocation of the sleeper. For this purpose, I need the secretion from the minecrawlers' mandibles. You know what minecrawlers are, don't you?
Yeah, I killed a few. Barely, but still.
Yes.
Very good.
Speak on.
Speak on.
Well, just a short time ago, I had a vision of the sleeper himself. He gave me a sign. He made me understand.
I'm surrounded by unks here.
Other than the secretion from the mandibles.
So Warlord, you're a younger guy.
Me to pass on this mission. You're not getting this mission from me. You're getting it from the sleeper.
Sure, bro.
Impossible.
Be silent, fool. He made me understand.
I like this guy,
the
actually.
path I have embarked upon is right, but the means aren't strong enough. The right means can be found with the minecrawlers, but the mandibles are not sufficient. There must be something else.
Okay.
Have you never examined the minecrawlers? I mean, maybe there's another body part which contains more of the secretion.
Of course, we have taken some minecrawlers apart, but only their mandibles seem to contain the secretion. There must be something else. Find their nest, and you'll find the answer.
So, about your question for the favorite faction in all of Gothic series, that would have to be... wait.
Looks like this might be quite a bloody adventure.
Take these potions with you.
Nice.
I am not giving them to you because I want you to stay alive, but because this task needs to be done.
Okay. Can I trade with him, maybe?
Hi. I'm Kane, a student of Cor Kalom. You must have heard about him, right?
My favorite faction... probably... the mercenaries, believe it or not, from Gothic 3 and Gothic 2.
Then you'll know that he's the second man in this.
Dragon Hunters. I mean, you can't go wrong with Dragon Hunters. Their armor look the coolest in all of Gothic series.
And what's your job?
Well, I help my master prepare.
But I liked mercenaries in Gothic 3 as well.
Mostly swamp feed and minecrawler secretion. The secretion is required very urgent.
Can somebody list the changes in this version? I plan to make a video about it, so yeah, you can wait for that. There's not a lot of info about this version actually, but there's quite a few changes and, you know, new mechanics, stuff like that.
Where do I get the minecrawler secretion?
You can find crawlers in the old mine, but you need to know how to win the secretion. If you really want to fight these beasts, you better speak to one of the Templars who's had experience like. He travels around between our camp and the old mine every day. In the mornings, you'll find him at the lab.
Okay. Let me just check about those lockpicks. Yeah, 0 lockpicks. you're turning 27 in a few months, reaching Ankh status too. Welcome to the club, my man. I'm 28, but I definitely look like an uncle. I know what you mean. I reached that Ankh status like at least 4 years ago, I guess, when I turned 30. You're the only guy from Sri Lanka who plays Gothic. You never know. There might be more people. You never know. I thought that I had the same like thoughts for Serbia, you know. I thought nobody's playing these games except me, but turns out I'm wrong. So you never know. Chillest guy ever on the owner's farm? Yeah, for sure. But that armor from Dragon Hunters is so freaking cool. So what we have to do again? Have to steal the recipe. I need some lockpicks, so that can't be done right now. Oh no, this is not recipe. I'm talking about Kalom's recipe. Water carrier of lefty. No. No. A raven cemetery bark swamp. We have the old camp. Have to look around and keep my ears open. Get some useful info. I already got some useful info, but not enough. So we have to go to the mine again, I guess. If we do that, I'm gonna take a pit stop at the old camp. But yeah, I'm not gonna pin this, it's stupid. We have to kill some minecrawlers now and explore the old mine again. So that should be our next goal, I guess. Along with killing stuff along the way, increasing our stats a little bit. And I'll reach the next level soon, so I might even save it for the next melee level. Be careful about the copyright if you're going to the old camp. I was already at the old camp and I didn't have any problems with the copyright. I think somebody else said something about the old castle, actually, and the copyright. The old monk castle where you do the quest with Gorn, right? Is there a backstep option when you pull out your weapon?
Put the weapon down.
Wait. Yes, there is actually. You need to press the right click. I'll show you later. It's too bad that I can't get that recipe right now, because there should be someone that can sell me some lockpicks, right? Was it the guy who bragged about becoming the next ball or something? Fortuno? No, that was not the name. It was the guy that was hanging around somewhere around here. I'll try that, and if I don't manage to get any lockpicks, we're gonna go back to the old camp. And our next destination should be the old mine. And I'm going to try and learn the next skill. So yeah, those are the current goals. Do some stuff along the way, kill some stuff. Baldur likes the rebels. Baldur is playing Gothic 3 right now, so he's in the full rebel mode. Yeah, I was thinking about this guy, but he doesn't have any... Yeah, I'm stupid, never mind. I thought he can sell us some stuff. How about Lester? I had this weird bug on the Switch when I played the game a couple of months ago. I had a copy of Lester talking to each other. Like, Lester and another Lester would talk to each other, and the other Lester was naked. So, fun playthrough.
Show me the way.
No.
May the sleep.
Never mind. I still can't talk to these guys, no?
Is everything all right, pal?
Want to warm up for the upcoming remaster? You mean the remake, Hunk? Yeah, that's the goal here. I want to beat all Gothic games before the remake comes out. That's the goal. So far, so good. So I wanted to try this Unreal version first, because I beat the original game a couple of months ago and wanted to play something new-ish, I guess. Yeah, no lockpick for us, unfortunately. Alap tells you if I remember correctly. I think in the old mine you can have a digger who sells lockpicks. I mean, I can get lockpicks from the old camp and just come back here. I just thought that I can maybe get them here and not... you know, I just wanted to steal that recipe before I go back to the old mine, but I'm stupid. I didn't use the opportunity to get the lockpicks before I came here. But it's not a huge distance between the two camps, so I might just come back and do that quest first before we go to the old mine. Start killing some minecrawlers for the secretion. Such an odd word. Was it secretion or secretion? Secretion. I wanted to play something new. Loads up a 25-year-old game. He beat 30 times. Shut up, Dobby bro. Well, to be fair, Gothic 1 is my least played Gothic game, let's say like that. I have the least amount of hours compared to Gothic 2 and especially Gothic 3. Like I beat Gothic 1, I don't know, maybe 5 to 6 times, don't quote me on that. Before I beat it again like a couple of months ago. And yeah, so it's not exactly my most played Gothic game, and I'm trying to change that right now, especially before the remaster comes out. I want to refresh my memory, even though I beat it like a couple of months ago on the Switch. I played a lot of Gothic 2. For some reason I never invested a huge amount of hours in Gothic 1. But that's changing right now, I guess. New camp for life. Yeah. Can't remember the last time I played with a new camp, so I really wanted to join them on this playthrough. Gonna be fun. For Lee, our boy Lee, they did him dirty in Gothic 3. Lee, but he was a badass in Gothic 2. I'm already thinking about who I'm going to the faction in Gothic 2. Who should I join? Probably my favorite faction, which will be the mercenaries, because of the cool demon hunter armor that I was just rambling about. So when we get to play Gothic 2 on stream, hopefully after this playthrough, I'm gonna join the mercenaries, but not before we beat them up for some XP. I always did that when I played Gothic 2. And Gothic 1 in a way. You know what? I know I can't kill a Shadowbeast. By the way, Baldard, if you're still watching, I know Baldard is playing Gothic 3 on the second screen, actually on the first screen, and watching me play Gothic 1 on the second screen, and I know he told me about killing this thing in Gothic 3 and how easier it is, and I was telling him about Shadowbeast in Gothic 1, so I hope he's watching now. I'll get destroyed just so I can prove a point. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I was not going to say anything, but I can do some damage to it. Maybe... Ah! Nope. You know what? This is maybe possible. No, switch the bow, dumbass! Oh, it's like it's my character's fault and not my fault. Think I need a better bow. That's some decent damage actually. So yeah, one thing that you can do in the OG Gothic, but probably for the better. For better, you know, because it's kind of silly. If I can actually do this, it's gonna be ridiculous. I don't think it's worth it, that's the thing. Even though you can do it, it doesn't seem worth it, you know, because you're gonna spend a ton of arrows for not a lot of XP, but I can skin him, get his teeth, skin. There we go. Yeah, you can't do that in OG Gothic, no way. So yeah, it's a little bit silly if you take the advantage of the kiting mechanic. I mean mechanic, feature, whatever you wanna call it. Certainly easier than Gothic 1, the original game, but yeah. I did it! It's cool that you can do this with a bow, but definitely a bit OP. Not something you can do in the OG game. It feels very good actually, I'm gonna be honest, it feels so good. And we finally have a bright day without fog. Oh, that's so cheesy. Yeah, I mean, it is cheesy, but you can describe pretty much all Piranha Bytes games as cheesy. You couldn't cheese it in this particular way, manner, however you wanna call it, but you could cheese the game in general. I don't think it was even worth it because I spent, I don't know, 50 euros. I'm curious about that mechanic that people were talking about, the ledge grabbing mechanic after a long jump. So I'm not sure if I understand what were they talking about. In Gothic 3 you can't do that, stamina won't allow you. Yeah, but Gothic 3 is like way slower with the bow especially. Hey Warlord, welcome to the members. Welcome to the RPG zone, my man. Fala brate. Thanks for sticking around and becoming a member. Yeah, the plan is to finish this game on stream. I'm gonna stream a lot. I mean, whenever I can actually, because the goal is still to make videos. What I'm pressing? Oh my god. Okay. And then we're gonna move on Gothic 2 and 3. Do you think they changed the sleeper boss fight in the remake? Oh, I hope they do. That's like one of few chances you have in the remake for an actual boss fight. And speaking of which, I covered that topic in one of my new Gothic remake videos that you can check out on the channel, where I talked about combat and the new trailer. We could see some fights against those orc priests in the temple. And I think they're going to be a proper, at least, mini boss or elite enemies, you know. But as for actual boss fights, that will be the minecrawler queen and the sleeper, right? Oh, that's bad. So I hope they improve those fights quite a bit. We had a chance to see the minecrawler queen in the trailer. Not the mechanics, but we only saw that that boss, I guess, for a couple of seconds. But I certainly expect some proper boss fights, at least when it comes to those two fights. I'm still taking quite a bit of damage, so if I try to take most of these enemies in melee fight, I would still take a lot more damage, but I invested quite a bit of points into dexterity and I have a pretty good bow, so I can do this. There you go. Most of the community seems to think Risen is better than Elex, but I actually think Elex is better. Have you tried the Elex games? Funny thing you asked me about that, of course I tried them, bro. And I actually made a video, I published a video today about Elex. There is a full retrospective video, like 55-minute video about Elex that you can check out. I published it today, but I also made a lot of videos in the past for both Elex games. You have reviews, guides and whatnot. I think Elex is comparable, when it comes to the scope at least, comparable to Gothic 3, but you can even call it what Gothic 3 was supposed to be, Elex 1. It's huge, and I think it's an amazing game, despite the clunky controls and, you know, very beginner-friendly experience in general, because of the clunkiness and the combat and how hard it is in the beginning. Quite possibly the hardest Piranha Bytes game in the beginning, even though they're all pretty hard, except I think Reason 3 was very mild when it comes to the difficulty in the beginning, and just in general. But what's baffling to me when it comes to Elex and Reason 3 is why they just didn't copy and paste those amazing magic animations from Reason 3, you know. That game had some amazing magic animations, and Elex only has like one shitty animation for casting pretty much everything. But Reason 1, for example, is probably the closest thing Piranha Bytes ever got to making another Gothic 1. And it's an amazing game. And I think it's quite possibly the best combat system that Piranha Bytes ever made in a game. It felt so good. It felt very good. Even though it's not as deep as Elex, for example. But certainly it felt a lot better compared to Elex. Mole Rat attacked Wolf there. Yeah, they can, NPCs can attack each other, and you know, they even have these little animations for eating each other, I think. It's pretty cool. This is chapter 2, by the way, now, so a lot of these NPCs respawn for me, so yeah. Mihailo Đuričić, thank you for becoming a member, my guy. Joshian Brati Serbia. Yeah, another guy from Serbia. Thanks, guys. I was convinced nobody's watching me from my own country, but I was wrong, I guess. Welcome to the members, bro. Hope you enjoy the streams and content in general. I also have, by the way, I also make some videos when I can, when I have the time, exclusive for members, at least like a day or two before I let them go live. So there are some perks you're getting for that membership, and you also get some nice badges in the chat if you care about that. You know, it's silly, but a little way to show support to members. I just got carried away killing stuff. Are those wargs? Was it wargs? I think I can't kill them. Actually, I killed a Shadowbeast, so I can probably handle a couple of wargs, but not a lot of them at once. We're watching Slobodan. I can see, bro. Sert Yubin, what's up, bro? I don't think I said what's up to you. Why didn't Piranha Bytes ever make another Gothic game or try to reboot it themselves? Why did THQ let them go under and get Alchemia to do what they could have got PB to do? Well, I guess it's way more complicated than that. Like, we had all that, we had that huge fiasco with Embracer Group where they lost like a couple of billions, and Piranha Bytes was collateral damage like 10 other game studios, so THQ had to let them go, but they probably hired Alchemia for way less money than Piranha Bytes, I guess. I'm just, don't quote me on that, I'm just guessing, but that seems logical to me. Oh my god, they have a lot of health. Yeah, no way. No way. Leave me alone. So I killed a Shadowbeast, but I can't kill a couple of wargs. Alright? You're on my ass. Okay, we good. No way I can kill them. Especially not in a pack. They won't let me go on the bridge now. What the hell? Go back. Oh, this is funny. Will you go back? I hope so. Yeah, they're slowly going back. We're gonna let them. Awesome content, keep it up. Thanks, Mihailo. Thanks a lot, man. You're the only one of the. You're literally one of the biggest Piranha Bytes game supporters. Did anyone from Piranha Bytes ever reached out to you? From Piranha Bytes directly, no. I never had any contact with Piranha Bytes guys, but like for Elex 2, I managed to get a review copy directly from Piranha Bytes from someone. So that's like the highest extent of my contact with Piranha Bytes guys. But I never even talked with anyone from Piranha Bytes. I did talk with people from Alchemia for the upcoming remake, at least with a couple of community managers, but that's about it. So I'll probably be getting the review key for the remake, so I can beat the game properly and prepare at least the review for the release date. At least I hope so. I hope they won't forget. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long I can play the game before it releases, or how many days I'll get before that happens. But we'll see. We still have a couple of months before that, and I still have other games to cover before that. In the meantime, I'll keep covering new updates for Gothic Remake. I also want to cover the upcoming Gothic Trilogy on consoles, but I'm not sure if that's going to release before Gothic Remake or after. If you guys didn't know already, Gothic Trilogy, Gothic 1, 2, 3 is coming on current gen consoles. It's going to be very fun to try and run Gothic on console, Gothic 3 on consoles. That's going to be interesting to see. But it seems like Gothic 3 is going to have all of those community patches and quality of life improvements, bug fixes and whatnot from the community patches, and even the parallel universe patch that fixed like 90% of stutters included in Gothic 3 release on consoles. So I'm still very interested in trying that game out on consoles. It's going to be weird. Does this version works on Linux? I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure. Vlaiko. I mean, if you have Steam installed and you can run OG Gothic, it will probably work if you just try to run it, but don't quote me on that. I forgot, did you ever make the Ghost of Tsushima review? Didn't see one of for Ghost of Yotei. I did actually, but I had to make that video unlisted, unfortunately. Not for Ghost of Yotei, but for Ghost of Tsushima. And I even called that game a masterpiece at one point in my video. I had to take it down because of some stupid copyright reasons. But I have plans to cover it again because I really enjoyed the game. Probably not anytime soon, to be honest with you. I didn't have a lot of interest in Ghost of Yotei, I don't know why. But I'll definitely try that one out eventually.
Hey, you!
Not exactly the priority for the channel, so I kind of pushed it to the side.
Show me your
I want to go and get the armor. And get all of the lockpicks. There we go. When is their inventory...
Hey, you!
Will it reset right after I talk with him, or I have to wait?
Show me your...
I can't remember. We have to wait for a couple of days, I think. Wanna sell the Shadowbeast skin, wanna sell all of these skins. And we got some pretty good ore right now. Very decent progress here. With all the stuff I've been selling and doing. Hello there, Mr. Hey, what's up, Dionys? I love your channel, so many ARPGs and CRPGs. Because of you I bought Risen, however I haven't started playing it yet. Legacy, I think, first of all, thank you a lot for enjoying the content, it means a lot to me. And as for Risen, I think you're going to love it, especially if you love Gothic 1. So, and Gothic games in general. I think Risen 1 is one of their best games they ever made, in a way. I think it has the best combat system out of all Piranha Bytes games. Oh, look at this! We have a party over here. Oh, somebody said... Wait. I have to... Somebody said I'm going to have copyright issues here. I think this is the reason why, right? I can't remember the guy who said something about music copyright issues for the stream, so I have to, unfortunately, turn the music off here. There is the copyright. I hope it doesn't get flagged, but I can like cut off that part from the... Wait. Can you even hear it? Let's just make sure. Effects. That's cool. I hope it doesn't get triggered, but even if it does, who cares? I'll just cut it off because YouTube allows you to cut copyrighted parts from your videos and streams. Usually works.
Hey, have you heard the
You
news?
hear it, Gada?
In Extremo here. They're on stage over there. Hurry, otherwise you miss the gig.
Yeah, I'm trying to miss the gig, bro. So no matter what I turn off, I think... how about if I just turn it off, just to be... Maybe it's voice? Yeah, I can still hear it. Gotta... You know what? Just gonna turn everything back up and do this. Just gonna turn off music for a second here. Unfortunately. But that's so cool. Do we know if Extremo makes an appearance in the remake as well? I have no idea. I hope so. Krille said if you kill the queen and go back to the castle, you have a band. Oh, you're the one who said, Krille. Thank you for that. Gothic and The Witcher were the games that got me into RPGs. High hopes for the actual remake. Yeah, same here. I'm really excited for the remake. And it looks so much better than the demo, so high hopes for it. Can't wait for the next update and for June 8th. Yeah, damn, imagine modern games made cameos and with old bands. Cyberpunk Metal Gig Open Quest was awesome too. I don't remember that one though, but you know which one I remember. I don't know if you guys played Sacred 2, and that game had an awesome cameo for Blind Guardian metal bands, and they had a concert in the game, and not only that, they had a special quest in the game that you could do and get some legendary items basically if you complete that quest. When I reviewed the remaster version, I went and did that quest, got the items, and attended the concert, which is just a little silly cutscene, but very epic. And they also had an epic intro cutscene with the Blind Guardian song. This world is sacred, something like that. That was awesome. Sorry for turning off the sound there. But yeah. I just hope we get a Gothic 3 remake. Love the freedom in that. Though story is bad, of course. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to get Gothic 3 remake, unfortunately. I would like jump through the roof if that happens. Anyway, I want to get this armor and we'll be on our way. I will turn on the music and sound real quick here. Okay, so how much ore? So that was like 1k or 1.1k or something like that, I think. That's fine. We have plenty of ore. And that armor should be quite a bit better, right? Yeah. Yep. Progress, boys. So I'm going to sell the previous armor and be on our way. Do I have to do something else? I want to go back to the Sect camp and steal the recipe, come back here, give the recipe to the guy, go to the mine, and yeah, that's my idea of the next things I want to do. Too bad I have to turn off the freaking music here. This is so so cool. I'm gonna check the quest real quick. Yeah, that should be it, right? Okay. So I'm gonna go to the corner here and turn on the music and the sound. Sorry for that, guys. But the copyright system on YouTube is extremely annoying to deal with. Okay, should be good now, right? You guys gonna tell me if it's too quiet, too loud, but I think it should be fine.
Hey, you!
I think I have anything to do with the Whistler anymore, right? Nope. Except for robbing him. Or he doesn't have a chest, never mind. Was the best apprenticeship in Gothic 2? I always go for the blacksmith or the alchemist guy. No, I'm lying. I actually went with the Bosper. Was it the name of the hunter Bosper? That was fun. I like them all actually.
Hey, you!
Let me just check his inventory real quick. Just to see if he refreshed the lockpicks. Nope. So yeah, it needs to like reset in a couple of days, something like that. Anyways, I will try to avoid the band over there and exit over here and do a little circle around the camp. We're gonna go back to the Sect camp, steal the recipe, and rob some more people. Come back, go to the mine. We have some pretty cool new shiny gear. Nice protection. Have enough damage, so we should be fine in general. Some more lizards to kill. Why not? They're free. Oh, no more arrows? Are you kidding me? Okay, not gonna make the same mistake like before. I'm gonna go back and get the arrows. I thought I have like at least 100 arrows on me. Sure. I think I spent like 50 arrows on that Shadowbeast, so I don't know why I'm surprised. Goddamn. In chapter 3 the bands will then disappear. Only in chapter 3 I thought they will disappear a lot faster than that. God damn it. That's gonna be annoying to deal with. I mean, I only have to disable it when I'm coming in the castle. So, not a big deal.
Hey, you've
Damn
been
it.
lucky there.
Thought I can sneak in real quick. What are the improvements you would like to see in the remake? A lot of stuff, I guess. It's kind of hard to talk about that, but if we take the demo as an example, I want to see a lot of improvements compared to the demo. And to be fair, wait, no, it's not Fisk, the other guy sells arrows, right? But let's see if he has any arrows. No. I want to see a lot of combat improvements, obviously. I think the controls will be much snappier compared to the demo. And just in general, you know. I'm very interested in the new content they've been talking about a lot. Is the guy who sells arrows, he was here, right? Oh no, he's here. Never mind, Dexter. I want to see those new areas. That snowy zone looks pretty interesting.
Show me your goods.
They said they're going to expand a lot of old quests. It's going to be interesting to see how they're going to do that exactly. No arrows? God damn. I need to visit the forest guy for arrows, apparently. Okay. So I'm gonna go to the forest guy, get some arrows, and go back to the Sect camp. Steal the recipe. Maybe steal some more stuff. Go to the mine and do the quest. If I don't get sidetracked by anything else, which will probably happen in like 5 minutes. You're gonna play a mage in the remake for sure. Felt clunky in all games, but was overpowered for sure. I'm gonna play everything in the remake, especially if it turns out to be a great game. So I'm gonna do obviously multiple playthroughs. I'm gonna have at least one playthrough on the stream, even if the game is dog shit. I wanna have a completed playthrough. I'm gonna have a review obviously, and some videos for the game in general, because it's obviously my main game to cover for the channel and just for personal enjoyment, because I love this game so much. So that's the plan, bro. I really hope it's good though, I really do. I wonder if they make rune magic available earlier than chapter 3. Only Brotherhood can get it earlier. Well, maybe it sounds reasonable if you can get it in chapter 2, but maybe chapter 1 would be, you know, too fast, because magic can be OP. I don't know. It will be interesting to see how they handle it and how they handle the balancing in general. This remaster, fan remaster, is struggling a little bit with the balancing because of these new mechanics, and I mean, Alchemia is a, you know, actual studio, so they're going to run into the same issues, I guess, with new animations and similar problems that this remaster has, but they'll probably be able to handle it. I don't know, we'll have to wait and see. I remember killing you in the first chapter, and you still have no loot. Okay. Oh, it's going to be tempting to learn the next level of bow skill, because I'm pretty sure I can do it now, right? Should I do it and focus on bow, or should I save my points for the melee? Although we'll be able to do both of them later on, so it's not like an actual huge deal, you know. But it requires 20 learning points, and I have them.
Show me your goods.
Are there any plans for Unreal Remaster of Gothic 2? Mikhailo, there's already a remaster in Unreal of Gothic 2, but I'm not sure if the guy who made it, I'm not sure if he has 1.0 version. I'm not sure if it's done, but there is at least an early version of Unreal Gothic 2 that's also on my to playlist. So we're going to get to that. I'm not sure if I'm going to play Gothic 2 Unreal Remaster after this, or I'm just going to stick with the original version, but we'll see. And hopefully until I'm done with this, the guy will be done with 1.0 oh my god, I can talk 1.0 version. Oh my god. Although that's probably a bit too ambitious, so I'm probably going to stick with the original version of the game of Gothic 2 for that playthrough. He has one pick lock, really. As for the bows, the strongest bow he can sell is a longbow, 40 damage. I'm pretty sure my bow is doing the same damage, right? I'll check. Yeah, I have a longbow. I'm just gonna learn the next level of bow skill here. Bow level is worth it. The Shadowbeast was the proof. Yeah, for sure. Just realized now in Unreal version leveling up stats is different. How different? I didn't notice huge difference in leveling up stats though, except for the strength power. It says power instead of strength, but that's pretty much the only thing I noticed that's different. Yeah, I'ma learn it. I'm going to get the bow level 2. I'm curious if we're going to get maybe new animation.
Can you teach me how to
maybe
use my bow better?
I don't know.
You're a good hunter already. Now, acquire the remaining knowledge. To become a good marksman, you need to stop trying to be one. Discover the laws of the eye, tension, trajectory, and target. Always watch out and be prepared at all times. You've mastered the technique very well now. Now, go and apply your knowledge and skill.
So what exactly did I learn here? Did I get faster animations, bigger range, better hit chance? I'm not sure about animation, but maybe faster draw speed? We'll see. You should try yet another Gothic 2 mod, a lot of quality of life improvements. I didn't even know that exists. I will actually. Probably off stream to just check it out. That could be my main mod that I decide to install on the Gothic 2 Let's Play stream, if I decide to stick with the original version of the game, because that makes the most sense. And maybe a couple of visual mods, and that's about it. I don't want to change the game a lot, unless I install the Unreal version, of course. But yeah, more precision. Yeah, I guess so, Igor. Like, we get more precision with the next level. I can probably hit things from far away easier, better hit chance. How many arrows I got? Did I buy? Oh, I bought 50 arrows. Oh, I'm stupid. I should buy more arrows. What I'm doing? Like, what am I doing? Talking to you guys. That's what I'm doing. Hard to focus on two things at once. Guys can't multitask. And I'm the living proof of that. Anyways. Let's get some more arrows before we continue. Getting dark. I want to sleep actually. Oh no, we have another crash. I just saved, by the way, so we good. We good. Don't worry about it. That's a third or fourth crash for this stream, and we had none in the past. In the last 2 streams I did, I had 0 crashes. Whereas my boy Madat Hyro, I beat his ass the moment I saw him. Like, I didn't even allow him to come with me and annoy me. I just pulled out my weapon and kicked the shit out of him, and he just gave up. So, yeah. I made people angry, by the way. People love mods. Screw him. Okay, so I saved just before I crashed, pretty much. Somebody asked me before, I don't know if that guy is still in the chat, about the backstep mechanic, and you can actually do it by... Let me see how. So you hold the left mouse button and you press back. Backwards, like you press S. So yeah. Wow, this looks awesome. Was it even advertised? No, big Jeffrey. It's not advertised at all because I guess they want to focus on Gothic remake, you know? So it makes sense they didn't even like advertise this at all, but it was very nice of THQ. They because they decided to put this fan remaster as an official Gothic 1 version on Steam. So as long as you have Gothic 1 on Steam, you can activate it. And you have a short tutorial in the pinned comment here. It's basically a couple of clicks away if you have Gothic 1 on Steam. I understand why they didn't choose to advertise this fan remake. I mean remaster, sorry. Because of the actual remake. It would just, you know, maybe turn away some people and you know, it will steal the show from the remake. I'm guessing, you know. But it makes sense to me. I wanna buy a lot of arrows. I don't wanna buy all of them though, because that will mean 500 ore. I wanna buy like 200. Why does the Baron in the load screen look like Jeffrey Epstein? Really? He does? Oh my god. Why did you say that? I can't get that picture out of my mind now. God damn it. He actually does. Oh my god. I hate you, bro. Every time I see that picture now, I'm gonna think of Jeffrey Epstein. God damn it. You ruined it. I always thought that guy looks cool. I mean, not Jeffrey Epstein, the guy from the picture, just to be clear. God damn it, bro. Does backstep give iframes in this version? We can test that out, Cody, sorry. Butchered your name real quick there. You think the bigger the save, the bigger the crash rate? You think it's something similar to Skyrim save bloat? Something similar to that? We can make a new save. I'm usually just quick saving here, so I'm probably overloading the quick save, maybe. So yeah, but that makes sense if you think about it, because I had no crashes in the first 2 stream sessions, in the first like 8 hours of gameplay. So it could be, your theory could be right. God damn it, Flyco. You ruined the picture, bro. Actually, who looks at the Ore Baron in that picture? There are nicer things on that picture. And it ain't the Ore Baron, let's say. Gorn is Diddy. Stop it, Warlord. Stop it right now. Ah, no! Stop it, guys. Don't ruin my favorite childhood game. God damn it. You made it even worse now. Who will be Milton then? Stability is not good, eh? Isira, I think the stability in terms of like performance in general is pretty good in this fan remaster, but I had like 3 crashes in the last how many, like 3 hours or so. We'll see how it holds on the more we play. It's going to be interesting to see, but so far like the performance in general was great, in like except those crashes we had. Yeah, I'm way more precise now. Or not. I think you still need to hold still to be more precise. Unless they're like a lot closer to you. Milton is Elon Musk. Actually, his hairstyle is very similar to Elon. God damn, good one, Warlord. Good. Who else we have? Lester. We have Lester, we have our boy from the new camp. What was the name? Forgot. Lares, right? There is the Gomez file list. God damn it, guys, you ruined my favorite game, bro. I won't be able to forgive you that. Yeah, I'ma kill some NPCs here with our newly acquired bow skills. Come here. I'm still thinking that it's way more precise if you just hold on for a second before you fire. Or maybe I'm tripping, I don't know. What about Trump? Who would be Trump in Gothic? Gomez, I guess? I don't know. No, Gomez is... No, the Ore Baron is Jeffrey Epstein. Who would be Trump then? I don't know. Rice Lord? Rice Lord? Maybe. Where I can play this version of the game. Abdul, you can play it on Steam as long as you have Gothic 1. And you can follow the instructions in the pinned comment we have here on the stream. It's literally just a couple of clicks away from you if you have Gothic 1 on Steam. Lee's Bill Gates because of the wall. Why does that make sense? Got it. Who else we have? We have... You know what? One of the guys from the Sect camp who's trying to recruit you, I can't remember the names, could be Joe Rogan. They could have their own podcast. Who else we have? What about the mages? I mean, it's a passion project and super impressive for one man, I guess you want to say, so no complaints. That's for sure, man. I think this is actually amazing what they managed to do, or he managed to do, I guess, if it's one guy. It's an amazing, like, fan remaster. Especially because THQ basically added it as an official version of the game, basically, you know. Why do I still have combat music, by the way? Who's attacking me? Who the hell is attacking me? Show yourself. Can't see anything. Anyways, should I even be here or just continue to the mine? to the new... No, I said I want to go back to the Sect camp and steal the scroll, goddammit. I can hear someone. It's not a pleasant sound. Steve Bannon is Iberian. What would Diddy Gorn be using as baby oil? Abdul, stop it. Stop it right now. What would be baby oil in this game? Some kind of a potion? I don't know. A spell? You guys gonna get me banned, bro. Oh, I can hear skeletons! Can I even do anything? Look at look at the animation. It's so silly. Well, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, I can't do shit to them. God damn it. Pretty sure I need a blunt weapon for the damage, right? But I'm not going to even try to kill them now. Would not make any sense. By the way, Baldur, did you see that fight? That's the thing that I was telling you about. You know, stronger areas in games like this. Even though I feel like pretty strong right now, I can't kill the skeletons. Because they're just way too stronger, you know. Oh, this one's dead. Well, let's keep this politically correct. No. Fuck that. I mean, I have to keep it correct up to some point because, you know, YouTube can be sensitive. But it's you know, it's a silly topic. Anyways, what would be baby oil in the game? Probably some spell or something. Stamina position. For baby oil. Baby oil, mole rat fat. Oh, warlord, you're so right. That would be the baby oil. I have to stop saying baby oil. Because YouTube is weird. Mole rat fat. Yeah, you guys got it right. It's mole rat fat. Anyways. Fire lizards used to destroy me in the original game at these levels. So I wanna see their special fire attack in this remaster version. I'm pretty sure I can kill them with the bow, but they can probably one-tap me if they come too close. Which they won't be able to do. Because of my epic kiting skills. There you go. Level up. Fire lizards will be too strong for now. I think you have to rethink that. There's a little stream delay. So in the original game, definitely, I won't be able to kill them in the original game on this level, even with a strong skill with the bow. Maybe possibly with a lot of running. So yeah. Can't remember this place. Can we get any... Will the barrier just kill me? Damn, that damage is insane. Yeah, I mean, you were here, warlord, when I learned the next level of with the bow. So I have 60% with the bow. I'm pretty strong, but like I'm kind of a glass canyon currently. If they get too close to me, I will certainly die. You know what? I almost forgot about this cave. Actually, I'm pretty sure I missed it in my Switch playthrough. Are there more skeletons up there? Can't remember. Oh, I didn't. It's the same place full of skeletons, right? Which is going to destroy me right now. If I get too cocky here. So Gorn is hosting more rat fat parties. General. Oh my god. How did we started this topic anyway? Who started it? Mods, ban him. I don't know who started it. somebody said the ore baron looks like Jeffrey Epstein, so that was the beginning of the discussion. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'ma die here, but just gonna load whatever. I'm literally doing no damage. I need a... Oh, I'm doing crit damage. Yeah, I need a blunt weapon. Strength's called Power. 0 out of 10 Immersion Ruin. I actually agree with you. I don't know why they decided to call it Power. Or it's something they will change in an update or something. I keep saying they, but the remaster version in Unreal that we're playing is done by one guy, basically, so not a team of people. I think it's one guy. People said it's one guy, which is extremely impressive. I'm wondering how long it took to get to this 1.1 version. What is max strength cap you can go in Gothic 1 or 2? I actually don't know, man. I don't know what's the cap. But later in the game you get so many learning points that you can go for another, you know, playstyle. I mean, at least get a couple of spells or learn the range combat if you're melee oriented build. So you get plenty of learning points. Oh, I could be dead here. Oh. Or not. See, I would already be dead from that fire breath in the original. Yeah, that's way too easy for fire lizards. I think the kiting and this playstyle is okay, you know, but as soon as they catch you, they should be able to one-shot you with that fire breath, especially in the original. That's with rings and other things. I actually just booted up my old Gothic 1 playthrough from the last year and I had 240 strength. Really? You can go that high? Any idea when the classic Gothic console ports are being released? General, I have no idea, but you can count on me to cover that with a video or two. No release date for that right now. Mage gameplay would have been better. In this playthrough, you mean? I really wanted to play two-handed melee playstyle in this remaster version and join the old camp, so which is what I'm doing, but I'm also focusing on the bow gameplay, especially because of the new mechanics with the bow, with the free aim mode and stuff like that. It seemed very interesting to me because it's so different yet pretty similar. So yeah. A week ago you finished Gothic 2 playthrough, tried two-handed for the first time. Two-handed isn't as bad as people make it up to be. I think like I played Gothic 2 a lot, and for the majority of my melee playthroughs I went with two-handed weapons. So yeah, I don't think it's bad at all. But the last one-handed playthrough I did in Gothic 2 was a long time ago, and I was joining the paladins, and I think I went with the dexterity build for some one-handed sword, but don't believe me, don't quote me on that, I can't remember, but I know I beat the game as a paladin with a one-handed sword, possibly with the dexterity build. Will they make more updates to this Gothic build? You mean this Unreal Remaster? I think they will. This is 1.1. They might have more updates, but somebody mentioned mods for this version as well, which will be interesting, you know, to install some mods on top of this version. So yeah, learn to hand and join mages instead of guards for maximum swag. You know what, Cody, that sounds very cool actually. Sounds like a cool playthrough. I always loved to see, especially I think Gothic 2 had on the PC CD box they had this art style, this graphic of a mage in fire clothes, in fire armor. I mean, well, yeah, fire clothes, with a two-handed sword on his back or something like that. And I always thought that was very cool. So anyway, the idea here is to steal the scroll from the jackass up there, but I think I need to wait for the night time so we can do that successfully. Have you played Gothic 2 New Balance? Any opinions? No, I didn't, Hyro. I didn't experiment a lot with mods, especially not with Gothic 2 or Gothic 1. With Gothic 1, I experimented with graphical mods. DirectX, was it 11? Can't remember. But yeah, that's about it. I experimented a lot with obviously Gothic 3 mods because I made a lot of videos about it. And only now, like in the last couple of years, Gothic 3 got some amazing mods which improved the gameplay quite a bit and the game in general. Yeah, let's steal the damn scroll and go back to the old camp. And then the mine. The music here at night is so amazing, and the whole atmosphere is just freaking cool. New Balance is insane. I would say too much new content. There's a lot of new content in that modes. I will have to sit down and think about my Gothic 2 Let's Play on stream and what I want to do. So everything could be, you know, taken in consideration, those mods and whatnot. Damn it, I missed it. It's on the other side. Isn't there like only 2 dex melee weapons in Gothic 2? It's one of the reasons why I never played dex range until Arclos that made it a lot better. I'm pretty sure there are more than 2 weapons, but don't quote me on that. I played with the bow quite a bit in Gothic 2 because that this ability in Gothic 2 is shut up.
Put the weapon down.
Shut up.
So you do know what's good for you.
It's much like, you know, much I guess better because your jump is insane after you learn that. Is this a mod? The lighting looks amazing. Yeah, this is like semi-official remaster of the game. It's a mod, but it's approved by THQ on Steam, and you can get it as long as you have Gothic 1. You have all the instructions in the pinned comment of the stream, bro. Just a few clicks away. Why are you not sleeping, bro? Go to sleep, dumbass. Is he even sleeping, like, at all? Heard returning mod for Gothic 2 is insane too. I heard some good and some bad things about that mod, so I don't know. I never tried it. Some people say it's amazing, while others like tend to disagree. Okay, quick save. God damn it. There we go. Okay. What about the other one? Oh, the key is required. We got it, boys. We got it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. So, the quest for that is done. And that was... It was this one, right? We need to get it to Dexter. That's the recipe. Did you hear about the game No Rest for the Wicked? It's still in early access, but absolutely goated already. I saw a lot of things a lot of gameplay and videos about that game. I actually tried it out. I got that game. I think I bought it or I got a review key. I can't remember, but I never got to make a video about it. I don't know why. Probably something else distracted me. A video or another game when it came out. I saw a lot of good things about it. So I'm going to check it out, especially now. I mean now, not now, but probably in near future, I guess. Because I saw the co-op modes included. Can be interesting. The gameplay looks very good. But to be honest with you, if I would to play another ARPG besides Grim Dawn that I'm playing on and off on regular basis, it would probably be Path of Exile 2, because I got close to finishing it, but I never finished it, and I thought the gameplay was so freaking good. Certainly a lot different compared to your traditional ARPGs, because it's more of a Souls-like combat than anything else in Path of Exile 2, but I loved it. I love my warrior. Very skill-based, very cool. So I will play that first probably before No Rest for the Wicked. But if I decide to make a video about No Rest for the Wicked, I can't sleep anywhere, god damn. I don't want to travel during the night. So yeah. Everyone is sleeping. All beds are reserved, so I guess we'll have to travel at night and get to the old camp. Do you think the camp, I mean the band in the old camp, is sleeping or they're still playing? New balance started as an improvement and rebalancing for the returning mod, but now the author is cutting down the non-friendly content. New balance could turn out good in the future, so you think it's not good right now, right? What's your experience with Souls games except Elden Ring? I pretty much played all of them. I didn't complete all of them though. I'm yet to complete Dark Souls 2, which I didn't like that much, to be honest. I got pretty far in Dark Souls 3 though. I beat Dark Souls 1, I beat Elden Ring. I yet to complete Demon Souls Remake. I never played the original though. I played Sekiro. I didn't like it that much because it's too one-dimensional. Not because the gameplay is bad or anything like that. I think it's amazing actually. But I like the flexibility of Souls games, you know, the RPG features where you can choose which build to play. In Sekiro everything seemed samey, you know, everything was parry, parry, parry. But for what it is, Sekiro was an amazing game. It's more of an action game than anything else. While Souls games and other From Software games in general are more flexible when it comes to builds, and you know, which is what I like. So yeah, it still has a lot of content that feels much like bad fan fiction, like 3 flavor dark mage class is a bit odd. So you mean he or whoever made the mods added a lot of non-canon stories, quests and stuff like that? I mean, I had my doubts even about Arculos when it comes to those things, you know, when it comes to quest and story, although they did it on a... I'm gonna stop talking for a second and let you guys tell me what you think about these graphics in the night and combined with the weather. This looks like a different game, basically. Looks so good. I don't know how it looks on stream, because when the game is dark and when you stream dark games in general, the stream tends to ruin it. But this looks so good in game right now. Yes, the band will work 24 hours, Igor. God damn it. Will you make a review for Duskbloods on Switch? What is Duskbloods? You will have to remind me. Is it an RPG? So I might check it out. We'll see. Yeah, the game looks freaking amazing right now. Can't see shit though, even in game. But it looks so good. It almost looks like Gothic 3 in a way at night. right now. Does Blast new Souls like from Miyazaki? Miyazaki, really? I'll have to check that out. I think that's the first time I heard about it. Why on Switch though? Look at this! Is it only on Switch? Not saying it looks bad, LT, but you prefer OG. I mean, nothing wrong with that. I still prefer the OG in general. But really liking this fan remaster so far. It's especially impressive considering it's a fan remake, you know, remaster. God damn it! The remake is coming on June 8th. Oh, some more lizards, okay. Can barely see anything, bro. Need my torch. I know why I'm so concerned about torches and picking the same one up, because I have like 150 torches or some shit like that. Oh no, 25, okay. That's not a lot. I mean, it's enough for a whole playthrough. Still though. Switch exclusive? Yeah, that's so weird, man. I mean, I have a Switch and I'll probably check it out, but I think that's weird. Especially coming from Miyazaki. Nintendo finds the game. Okay, that makes more sense. It's the same thing for some games that you see coming on Epic Store exclusively. So Epic funds the whole project, the whole game, and they get to have an exclusive build on, I mean, version on Epic, at least for a year or so. And the best, one of the best action adventure games from 2025, in my opinion, was Blades of Fire, which a lot of people missed because it was an Epic exclusive. I will revisit that game when it comes out on Steam. It's coming out on Steam in May, I think, so in a couple of months. May 24 or something like that. A little bit too close to Crimson Desert. I mean, too close, like I don't know how long will it take to beat that game, but yeah, Blades of Fire was a game I really enjoyed in 2025. A really unique combat system that only looks similar to Souls-likes, but it's not. It has its own thing going on, and the map design was so cool. Okay, we heard of Sword Hero. Yeah, man, General, I talked about Sword Hero a lot. I can hear scavengers. I talked about it before on the stream here, when I started streaming. And I'm really looking forward to it. I have a video about it, a video that I did like a month and a half ago or something like that, where I talked about some upcoming unknown RPGs, but I guess Sword Hero gained a lot of attention recently, so it's not exactly unknown anymore. But it looks like a true spirit of Gothic 2. Why is it taking so long to go to the old camp? Don't ask, okay? I get distracted easily, and if I can kill some things along the way, I do. I'm not focused on speedrunning the game. And by the way, you got to see some great night visuals there. Great weather effects. So immersive. So great. The game looks amazing. Yeah, we're having a little chat, playing the game, you know, not in a rush. It's not like the remake is coming out like in a month, so you have all the time in the world to complete not only Gothic 1 but all 3 games basically. And as you can see, the old camp is right there. Stop complaining, Abdul. Yes, I have to squeeze every last inch of XP possible. Well, if I actually try to do that, I would reload the save when I completed chapter 1 because there were a lot of NPCs I still didn't kill. And I didn't choose to do that because maybe you guys remember, maybe not, but I said in the first episode and in the second episode that if I make a decision, like an RPG decision here, if an NPC dies or I make some stupid decision, I won't reload the save. I'm only reloading saves if I'm save scamming a bit if I lose a weapon or something like that, if I get killed in a dumb way, if I lose my ore, I'm gonna save scam there for sure, but not if I make some RPG decisions like that, More red died to our worlds. Better reload, mate, you're going to need those 50 XP. To a wolf? Yeah, he died to a wolf. What do you think about the new Fable game? Will there be a review from you? I certainly plan to review it. I don't know what to think, man. It looks okay. I covered all 3 Fable games in a video like a year ago. Dexter was here, right? I don't even need to go close to the gate and trigger those silly bands.
Hey, you!
I will review it for sure. You don't even have to ask me for some huge RPGs. I plan to review all of them pretty much. There's no way I'm gonna miss a new Fable game. But I don't know what to expect there. The gameplay looks fine, I don't know.
Show it to me. Good. Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
Warlord, you're asking me about... Oh my god, some nice XP.
Show me your goods.
About the glitch with the sword, I'm not sure. I mean, I can already enter the castle, so it will be pointless to try now, but I remember doing that a lot in Gothic 2, actually. At the gates, just pull out your weapon and you're in. That was pretty much the easiest way to get in Corinus, if I remember correctly. I'll sell some stuff. Killed a lot of things along the way. See, Abdul, I'm picking up a lot of things along the way, selling them, getting a lot of ore. So that's the reason why I'm not in a hurry. Okay, I'm already back at almost 1500 ore. So that quest is done. I could improve my strength a little bit. Now I want to improve my strength actually. Or no. I want to save so I can learn the next level. Take his stuff. Oh, you're right. Flyco, you're right. I could do some stealing. He doesn't even have a chest actually. But I could do some stealing. I didn't finish looting all the chests in the castle. So, it's a shame that you can't... Oh, I already looted this, right? Oh, I didn't. That one was not even locked. It's a shame that you can't use your torch while sneaking. Shh. Oh, I'm so dumb. Got him! Oh, that wasn't worth it. It's like only 5 or whatever. Stealing, bro, is role-playing a Romanian. Stop it, bro. What the fuck? I was actually role-playing myself there because I was a thief today and stole pancakes from my girlfriend. I don't know if you guys were there when she accused me of that live on stream. So it happened that was... It just so happened that I was stealing chests from the castle while she accused me of stealing her pancakes as well, so it was kind of funny. I'm gonna turn off sound real quick so I can... No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go take the other way out because I'm gonna save my points for the one-handed skill for more skill. I'm not gonna dump my points into strength. Save before we steal. Yes, I always do, man. Anyone knows what's new in the 1.1 compared to 1.0? I have no idea. I started playing this remaster with 1.1 version. I never played the 1.0, so I would assume some fixes, maybe. So it runs in my blood, stealing. Shut up. I'm a pancake stealer. Okay, so this is kind of confusing me because... Oh wait, I never talked with this dude. I just realized.
Hey, you!
Who? Me?
No, your grandmother. Who else could I mean? I wouldn't go down that way if I were you.
Why not?
Steal from the mages?
Can't
Yeah, I will.
been here long. Man, that's the way to the orc land. They'll make mincemeat out of you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
I know it's a stupid idea, but if there's an orc close nearby, I would like to test out my bow skills on him. Just to see the damage I can do to them now. Probably a stupid idea, but actually I think I can take one down, you know. I had bad time with the warlocks before, so no. Let's just go to the mine. It's better than pancakes. Guess we're going to find out if it's fixed, if the game soft locks 8 out of 10 times with Gorn in the monastery. Oh really, this remaster had that problem, right? I didn't know that. We'll see when I get to that point, but I'll try to make some saves before that happens, so... thanks for that. Thanks for the heads up, actually. Had no idea about that. I would assume he would fix the biggest problem, I guess. That sounds like a game-breaking problem, so... We'll see. Was that in 1.0 version as well? That bug? Did you beat Lefty? Oh no, I'm coming back stronger and I'll beat all of them, don't worry. That's on my to-do list. That's on my to-do list. It's gonna be so fun and satisfying to beat up those guys. I already beat up a Rice Lord actually and took his two-handed polearm or whatever it is. I think I sold it. No, I didn't. It's still here. But my plan is to beat up a lot of guys from the new camp. Left is the top priority. I still might fail if I pull everyone on me, you know. But we'll see. The music is synonymous with childhood for me. That will never change. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. There's still more rats I didn't kill here. Thought I killed them all. Yeah, music is huge in these games. And in RPGs in general for immersion, for exploration. I got sidetracked again. Because of course I did. Have to go back. Yeah, the new the new foliage and new, you know, vegetation in general can sometimes bamboozle me, even though I know the map. You can get confused. Yet some more wolves I never killed. Is that the first Gothic? Does it have clunky controls still in this Unreal version? The controls are pretty much the same, the animations are different, there are some new mechanics like the bow skills that you can see here. You can kite enemies with the free aim mode, which you couldn't do in the original. Like I said, new animations. It's still, you can consider it clunky as the first game, but you can also enable alternative controls in the menu and use one click for all actions. And you can bind, you know, bind the left and right attack to something else, because it won't work with A and D. But if you have Gothic on Steam, I encourage you to try it out and see for yourself. It's free, and you can just follow the pinned comment in the instructions, you know. Make a save before going? Yeah, I will for sure, Lair. I will. Okay, where the hell am I anyway? I'm close to the Sect camp, I think. Through the forest. Should I go through the forest? It has smooth, lovely controls. I mean... I don't know, I mean, I got used to them so long ago, but it took some time to get used to this remaster controls, like I said, especially the animations, so it takes some time to get used to it, especially the combos, but after a while it just clicks with you like the original pretty much, and you're able to do pretty much everything. I like the new AoE attack, I mean AoE effects. You can hit multiple enemies at once, but that also makes the game certainly a bit, if not a lot easier in some cases in these beginner levels. I can still get killed easily by some stronger monsters, stronger NPCs. Although I can kite successfully stronger NPCs with my bow and new mechanics. I killed a bunch of fire lizards earlier in the stream. With ease, pretty much, by just kiting them around. So yeah. Damn, that makes it easier but cooler. Warlord, that's exactly my thoughts. Yes, it's easier, but I think it's a cool new way to approach Gothic 1, you know. It's pretty cool. Although I wouldn't mind if the author tries to balance things out even more in future patches, if there are any, you know. This gives Uranak for 1st May vibes. I know what you mean, man. Actually, it looks like such a cozy game, bro. I mean, cozy games are so popular today.
You've stolen from me.
What you gonna do?
Don't forget that.
But you're not gonna do anything, right? I stole a torch from you. Relax, bro.
He's had enough.
Yeah, I could kill him, you know.
Clever boy.
I like the confidence of these guys. I always beat them up, just for good measure. What's up with all this Unreal Remaster nowadays? Is it that easy to have the Unreal running on top of the original engine? I'm pretty sure it's not easy, because I think this guy worked really hard for this. It's certainly not easy, but yeah, if you're skilled with Unreal, I guess, if you're a programmer, if you're a coder, if you know coding. Oh, we have some more rats here. It's certainly a lot easier for them than for you and me, you know. Still, you have to have some mad skills to pull off something like this, I think. Cozy games are quite cozy. Yeah, I would describe Gothic games as cozy in a way, even though it wouldn't fit the actual cozy category nowadays. Compared to some actual cozy, you know, games. Like Animal Crossing or some shit. My girlfriend is crazy about Animal Crossing. Like pretty much 90% of girls, I guess. But she's also crazy about Valorant as well, so... Anyways. Beat those two diggers up by the bonfire for good luck. Yeah, I always do that. I actually beat him up before the guy tries to scam you in the old camp, so he has no backup, you know. But I like how the game has those little moments where they catch you off guard, especially new players, you know. At least she doesn't play League, yeah. You're right. At least that. Oh, I can do it. I missed the combo almost there. Okay. Oh, that's a bad miss. Come on, I have 60%. Hit something. Call me Master Archer. Call me Legolas. I could clear this cave right now. Easy peasy. Oh, maybe spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon. You know what? Level up, boys! Nice. Power leveling at its finest. I don't know about that. Stardew Valley is cozy. Oh yeah, definitely. Are you optimistic about the remake? I hope it won't be a woke or dumbed down. I don't think it will be woke, like, except all of that controversy they had with women NPCs. But even those NPCs look way better in the newest trailer. Besides that, I don't see how it could be like woke, I don't know. But I'm more concerned about the game features, the game mechanics, and the general, you know, feel of the gameplay. But the game looks great from that newest making of trailer, so I have high hopes for it. I'm really hoping it's a great game, or at least a good game, so I can cover it on the channel a lot more than just with a review. Do a full playthrough of it, you know, with Essence of Magical Energy. What was that again? Oh, it's mana bonus, okay. If you can single-handedly kill a Momokai Legolas, you can surely slay a pair of naked goblins in a cave. I guess so. Oh, we have a storm coming. You can hear the storm sound effects. I mean, the dialogue, it won't become soft. I don't think so. Judging from the dialogue in the demo, it didn't seem soft at all. So my concerns are about the gameplay. So, by the way, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here for tonight, even though we have a nice storm here. I'm close to the new camp. That's our goal for the next stream. We're gonna go to the new camp, beat up Lefty. We're gonna beat up Lefty. We're gonna do the quest for the mines, do some more stuff possibly in the new camp, and continue from there in the next stream. I'm not sure when that's going to be. If not tomorrow, probably the day after. But yeah, we had a good run tonight as well. I'm trying to keep this on 4 hours or so. So pretty much all of the streams were, you know, around 4 hours. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here, boys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for becoming members, guys. Thanks for supporting the channel. And I'll see you in the next one. I have a new video that I posted today, by the way. It's about Elex. It's a 55-minute retrospective of Elex, so you can check that out if you missed it. But yeah, guys, I'ma catch you in the next one. Bye, guys. Thanks for hanging out.